And we should be live. Hello, hello, hello. How are we all doing? Welcome to another stream. Tonight we're playing a bit of Train Sim World. So let me just turn that off. And you can see the settings there because I'm messing around with stuff. I was meant to do that. There you go. Right. Good evening, everyone. How is everyone doing? Tonight we are doing a bit of Train Sim World 5. Because it's the end of Train Sim World 5, isn't it? It's we're going into Train Sim World 6 very, very soon. And yeah, it's an exciting time. So I thought tonight we'd, you know, sort of do a proper farewell stream and do the core routes and whatever else. So I'm just going to check my audios. I'll be right with you. Right, happy days with all my audios. So, good evening, everyone. Hope everyone is doing fine on this fine Saturday evening. Who we got in chat? We have got RichyRail fan. Hello, Wesley, Muster, not random username, Sam, Haven, Loppycraft, James, Rail Enthusiast Hub, James, Theo, a lot more James, Simfan, Zenith, and Alex Dent. How we all, and Adam, how you doing? Welcome all to the stream. Audio is fine, excellent stuff. You have pre-order on Xbox using gift card. Will my pre-order be successful? I'm guessing so. If you pre-ordered Deluxe, then you should get it on the 25th. 5 days to go till early access. 5 days to go. Who's excited? Who's excited for Train Sim World 6? So in the chat, I have put in a vote between King Zigtarban and San Bernardino. The reason being is because I know a lot of you will vote for the UK core route, which we're going to definitely do at some point. But we're going to do the core routes, a bit of the core routes. So we're going to do San Bernie, King Zigtarban, West Coast Mainline South, and then we're going to do one or two routes of your choice, essentially, from Train Sim World 5's lifetime. So I'll show you the list of routes we can potentially play tonight. So obviously we've got the core stuff, which is West Coast Mainline, Euston to Milton Keynes. Obviously got King Zigtarban, which is that one, and San Bernie. But a lot of these other routes, so Frankfurt S-Bahn, Manchester Airport Commuter, Boston Worcester, Ludwigsbahn, Zwolle, and obviously Birmingham. In fact, Birmingham Cross City is a good one because it's got the 170 pack, so that counts. That's just there to enable the overground layers on this line, which also came. So I was going to try and install all the different Train Sim World 5 stuff, but I actually don't have that much storage left without deleting some other games which I need for some content. So yeah, unfortunately, things like the Mittelmal ban, which is absolutely massive, I've had to sacrifice. So there is a few that I would have liked to have installed, but I didn't really have time to install it, and also, yeah, they're quite big DLC. So I'm indeed on the PC tonight. You're looking forward to the Class 220 and the Arrow 3. Yes, it's going to be cool. I can't wait. So yeah, get your votes in there, and then we'll jump into whatever we want to jump into. But yeah, tonight should be a good bit of fun. Nice little way to round off Train Sim World 5 by playing the core stuff and some other notable additions as well. Let me make sure that the controller's working. Happy days it is. So yeah, how are you doing? I'm doing very well, thank you very much. Very well indeed. How you doing, Pudster? Welcome to the stream. Of course, as well, you know, Train Sim World 6 core, not core, yeah, core routes comes out next week for early access. So if you've not pre-ordered, go and pre-order. In fact, what I will quickly do is I'll do some proper admin stuff. Should I do some proper admin? I think I should. Let me just bear with me a second. Let me just change this image to be something a bit more admin friendly. So let me go through all here and do all this. Where's my graphics? Let's have a look. Is it that one? Bundle graphics. There you go. So I'll do that one there, which can go like that. This is all impromptu. What do you call it? Update. So if I do that, do that, do that, do that, and then that'll do. That'll do for the time being. So. Boom. So standard edition comes out next week. Oh no, it doesn't. No, tell a lie. Let me revoke that. Standard edition releases on the 30th of September, which is this is the core stuff that you get. And then if you don't want that and you want to, oh, I've done that good, haven't I? Right, hold on. I've completely messed that up, haven't I? Hold on, bear with me. Let me put that there and try that again. Wait. Pretend it never happened, right? And then if you want to get it if you want to get it next week on the 25th, you can get Deluxe Edition, which is $64.99, and you get all the wonderful stuff here. I'm very, very excited to showcase this all to you because this is an exciting bundle of routes, if I'm honest. I feel like Train Sim World 5's core is quite strong, and I'm going to ask that later on what you think stronger, the Train Sim World 5 core or the Train Sim World 6 core routes. I personally think the Train Sim World 6 stuff is quite core. It's quite cool. So yeah, it's gonna be a cool edition. I think there's some exciting stuff coming out as well. Let me do that. Good grief! I know, terrible. You know, I'm meant to be a pro streamer here, and I've done stuff like that. I may even at some point get the wheel to choose a route. Who knows? But anyway, I think the general consensus is Kinzigtalbahn, so we're gonna do that. We'll do around about half an hour in each of the core routes. Half an hour to 45 minutes to make it fair, and then we'll play some other stuff. Kind of do like a whole selection of stuff. So what can we do in here? I might do an S-Bahn run actually. I think that could be a good shout. Possibly, maybe, who knows. What else have we got? Let's have a look. These are quite long, these ones. The BR294 is alright. It's crazy how it's the end of Train Sim World 5 already. Yeah, because it's an annual thing. It's always been an annual thing, so I don't think there's many surprises there. What else have we got here? Have we got any half an hour runs? That's what I want. 27 minutes. That could do us, maybe. Have we got anything else that's 27 minutes? 27 minutes? Half an hour. We can do that one. That's fine. That's fine. I'm happy with that. So 23 minutes. Where's the other one? There's one that was 27 minutes. Because I'll do that one. Bear with me a second. Right. Let's have a look. 27 minutes. We'll do that one. That's fine. We'll do a bit of running there. Happy days. Happy days. I'm doing thank you. I'm doing good, thank you, IB's Trains or IB's Trains. How are you doing? PZB, no safety systems tonight. Oh, I should have just let the loading stuff do its thing. You found the 27-minute one. Yeah, we'll do 27 minutes on this one. We'll do around about 30 minutes in the other two as well. So, how do you drive this thing now? So, this came with the route, the 114. 114 used to be an old bus route near me. Let me do that. Happy days. Key needs to go on. Cool. That's all good. That's all released. Lovely. Cool. RE55. There you go. Correct. RE55. I really want to hear the new 150 sounds on the outside. You can only hear them on the inside, at least when throttling up on the Exeter morning video. Well, I'll make sure to showcase that when I come to make some content for it. But I can tell you from personal experience, the 150 sounds are pretty nice. Will you get early access to early access? I may do. I won't be able to showcase early access before early access. As far as I'm aware, I can start showcasing content to you as soon as early access releases. So yeah, I just need to wait to get my hands on the stuff now. I'm excited. I'm eager to get into it. You got to go eat lunch. Eat lunch? It's like 10 o'clock at night here. No, it's not. It's 7 o'clock. You like the 114? The throttle works similar to the to water throttle in planes. Oh, I never knew that. I don't think we've actually done a 114 run on the channel before, so this is going to be a new one. Looks very similar to some other stuff that we've got. I'm doing well. Pronounce it the second way. Ibi, is that right? Of course, with the Train Sim World 6 core German route, you're going to see the Dostos as well. We love the Dostos, don't we? We absolutely love them. They're fantastic. They're the best thing in the world. Let's go. Let's do this. Ah, it's one of them speed selector things, isn't it? It's a bow selector. That's what it is. Where can we go? Can we go? Question mark? Exclamation mark? All the marks? On your marks, get set, go. What have I done wrong here? It might need us to do that. Ah, it's moving. It's moving. There we go. Happy days. Cool. So we're going to go to Offenbach. Just Offenbach. Ah, Frankfurt Sud as well. There you go. Nice full run through. Do we need the first and second gen Dostos? I don't know the difference, to be honest. I know that there's some new IC ones that are running in Germany. Looks very similar. They look a bit newer than these ones, but they're white with a red stripe. But other than that, I don't actually know the difference between the Dostos. You're late. What, you late? You're not late. We've only just started. In fact, I should have realistically only started at 7 o'clock. The DVBR 114 is the exact same as the 143, even the modelling and the sounds, just a higher top speed. Yeah, but it's one of them sorts of things where it's like, although it's similar in lots of aspects, that's just what it's like in real life. What I'm planning for Train Sim World 6 is getting the free starter pack and then buying the Riviera line and buying the Class 220. Yeah, that's a good shout, to be fair, because although they're not doing any regional editions this year, it's going to work out the same price of doing it that way anyway. So yeah, I would advise doing that if you just want the UK stuff. I would imagine, I would like to hope at least. The only issue with doing that as well with the free starter pack is that you can only claim that from the 30th. But I'm pretty sure that there'll probably be some bundles and stuff on Steam, so you might be able to find a good deal with it. You're not interested in the German or US routes? No, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. But it's good because you've got like this range of like content really for everyone. You're behind me. Terrifying. You're having a drink tonight. Oh, Wesley's really pushing the boat out, isn't he? We play Train Sim World 6 on the 25th of September. That's the plan. That is the plan. I'm hoping to be able to showcase it to you live. Pretty much as soon as it goes onto early access. I'll let you know though. It's all very much subject to change. And then I've got a whole host of content over the next few weeks as well. I think the Train Sim World early access stream is going to be quite a big one really, because it's going to be one of the few last live streams I can do before I actually go away for a couple of weeks. You're on the Xbox. Ah dear. Ah dear. I feel for you. Does the Cross Country 220 tilt, or is it disabled? I believe it's the 221s that would realistically tilt. I know that the 220s don't have the tilt working, and I'm pretty sure they don't actually have it working in real life either, because I know that Cross Country really couldn't be bothered to keep up the upkeep for it. A lot of outside map destinations split their route at Hanau. Yeah, they do. A lot of the S-Bahn ends at Hanau, doesn't it? I might not be able to watch the early access live stream because I'll be playing it for the night. Well, we can do like a viewers play along, can't we? I'm doing good, thank you, Key. How are you doing? What are you drinking, Wesley? Let us know. What's your poison? But you love Xbox. Fair enough. If you like Xbox, then you like Xbox, don't you? The Class 220 has non-tilting bogies and the 221 does. There you go. Greetings from a French student accommodation with a French onion soup and a glass of Bordeaux. Ooh, nice. New French routes when? I would like... Do you know what? I genuinely thought that with the introduction of Focus Entertainment, you know, taking over Dovetail and whatever, I thought that would have opened the door for tons of new French routes, but it's obviously not. Keep that in mind though, because although it's not France, if people want to see it, we might do the Dutch route tonight, because that was quite a big... That was a big one for Train Sim World 5, wasn't it? I'm going to try and play stuff that was big for Train Sim World 5. The only one that I'm not playing is Thomas. You're drinking a fizzy drink. You sound like you're far too young to be drinking an alcoholic beverage, so I'm getting a guess Coca-Cola of some kind. You wish that we had mods for consoles. That will never happen to consoles because consoles don't support PC mods. It's just always been like that. That's not even a Train Sim World specific thing. That is just console. Like, for example, if you was to get Red Dead Redemption, you can't get the mods on the console either. Main Spessart Bahn ends close to Hanau. If only they could extend it to Hanau. Oh, really? How far is it? Just debating on whether to buy Train Sim World 6 Deluxe Edition or save it. It's a hard choice. It all very much depends on what you want. Bearing in mind as well that with Deluxe Edition, if you want the early access, you don't have to order it before the 25th. So if you see content on the 25th from the ambassadors and whatever else, and you want to decide on the 25th, okay, I'm going to get it, you can actually claim the early access anytime up until release day. So with the deluxe stuff, if you like what you see, you can get it. If you obviously not decided because you've not seen much content on it, then obviously wait. But you don't have to wait until a certain time. How you doing, Darren? Hope you're doing well. How you doing, Casual? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, sir? How do you see the brake key on the 114? It's there, look. There you go. Right hand side. I'm going to start slowing down as well. Hi Richie, I'm definitely playing on Train Sim World 5, and my last day is the 24th and early access on the 25th, so I'm playing the new British route first. Yep, that's pretty much what I'm going to be straight on to, is the British route, because it's going to look stunning, it really is. You've got the Train Sim World 6 special, that's a good shout to be fair. That's a good bundle. You're still waiting for a north-east based route, like Newcastle or something like that. Yeah, that would be cool. What is the max speed of the 114? I don't actually know, you know. I'd imagine it's around about 160. Are you on Twitch? I'm starting to watch lives on there now rather than YouTube, so if not, definitely let us know if you do. I do have a Twitch account, yes. I mainly use it to watch other people's Twitch streams. I don't stream myself to Twitch. I mainly focus on YouTube, and I actually prefer YouTube's live interface and Twitch's. But I've got it there as a placeholder if I ever wanted to. So if you want to follow me on Twitch, feel free. It's the same username as here. I'm pretty sure if you typed in RichyRail, it'll come straight up. But I don't use it. I've never streamed on it, and I don't really have any plans to. It's windy here in Cardiff. It's quite windy here in Yorkshire. I almost said where I was then. Schaffenburg is a good ending point though. Yeah, Schaffenburg is. Is that the one we've got in Maintalbahn as well? What's your 3 tips for becoming a Train Sim World content creator? Do you want some serious ones or do you want some jokey ones? My serious ones would be play Train Sim World, say good things about Dovetail, and also know how to drive a train. I say okay because I'm not exactly the best at it. My serious ones are just be consistent, enjoy what you play, and also be good with timing. So like with Train Sim World content, for example, I find that I'll only make content on Train Sim World that's relevant to new releases, because it's, people are interested in that sort of stuff. I.e., like, I won't do a Schaffenberg I won't do like a main tile bar now, because it'd be a bit pointless, because there's nothing really to correlate it to the new stuff. However, like I have been doing with TSC and stuff, I would make, look at that plane. I would make content because it correlates. Same sort of thing with like when Manchester Airport Commuter came out, I played Glossop Line. That sort of stuff, like try and, if you're going to make content on it, try and release content on the routes as if like, there's a correlation to a new product coming out, and it will do really good for like, attention, because people want to see that sort of stuff. Main special ban and main tile ban, I thought it was. You'll have me on there anyway, just in case. Well, I very much appreciate that. Thank you very much. You liked the Tyne-Aware Metro or the Tyne Valley line in 2013. That'd be brilliant. Schaffenberg is only a similar distance from Hanau as Hanau is from Frankfurt, which would welcome a main special ban extension. Oh, I never knew that. That's quite a cool little missing link, isn't it? Yeah, that'd be cool. I don't know how much it would like. I don't know how like it would work from like a gameplay point of view, whether it'd just be like an extension of some similar services or whatnot. But yeah, that'd be quite cool. As I pre-ordered the £40 version, I'm wondering if I can transfer all of my routes early morning so it can be done by the time I get home. It depends on what platform you're on. I'm pretty sure if you're on Steam, they will all your compatible content will come straight across. If you're on Xbox or PlayStation, you'll have to actually wait until the 30th, because that's just how they work. Because basically everything Train Sim World 6, the Train Sim World 6 versions of the routes don't unlock until the 30th. However, on Steam there's a way around it, because it kind of it acknowledges that you own it for that game. I don't know how it works. Steam's a bit more open, let's say. The PlayStation and the Xbox are a lot more strict with when they release stuff, so it all very much depends on your platform. Got 45 people watching. Hope you're all doing splendid, by the way. And we've just had another new subscriber, so welcome aboard to the new person that has just subscribed, and we've got a Dosto going through there. You got to be able to read the audience. Yeah, pretty much. So that's what I try and do anyway. It doesn't always work, but I always find that like, if there's, let's say with the West Coast Mainline crew to Preston coming out from Just Trains, I'll probably play the other Just Trains products around them in like live streams and stuff, because people are interested in the new product. So it's good to show you what they previously did as well, if that makes sense. That's my best bit of advice anyway. Also, try and be different. Don't be the same as every other Train Sim World content creator. The best way to stand out is do it in a different way. There's some content creators for Train Sim World that do it differently, and it works really well for them. There's some people that kind of do the same sort of thing, which isn't theoretically bad, and it's actually entertaining in its own right. But if you're a new content creator and you want to stand out, then if you can do Train Sim World content in a different sort of style or a different sort of way, that's what I wanted to do. So when I came into making Train Sim World content, I noticed that a lot of the roster of Train Sim World content creators didn't really cut up the videos as much, in the sense that like when I do a first look video, I don't do it all the way through. I always cut it up, so it's like I spend a lot more time editing. Whereas other content creators rightfully just run it through as you would play it, which actually can work quite well because people can see everything about the route. I cut it all up because I don't like being quiet for a little bit. So that's just sort of like my advice, is just try and find a different way to do it as well. You're a bit angry that the German side of Train Sim World we never got the diesel ICETD. Would have been a cool addition. I mean, it's one of them sorts of things. Train Sim World's not exactly going to end after Train Sim World 6, so there's still plenty of time for that to come to Train Sim World. People were saying, I'm annoyed that an ICET didn't come out, but now we've got 2 versions of it. So, give it time and these things will come along. What helps as well is that we've got a massive roster of third parties that are now, announced they're coming into the game. So with that, there is going to be loads of different things. So not even just German stock, but like I say, we're getting a Czech route, we're getting a Portuguese route. The possibilities are endless now that we're getting third parties. So all I'm going to say is just give it time, and there'll be loads of stuff. I mean, for example, people didn't expect a Dutch route to come out, and it did, and it was pretty awesome. Is the West Midlands Railway 170 pack your favourite add-on DLC? Not of all time, however, for gameplay packs and loco packs, it's probably my favourite, yeah, 100%. I think I'll download most of the content straight on release since it shouldn't take me too long. My internet can do 100 gigabytes in an hour. Ah, nice. I'm jealous. My internet's not as quick as yours. Well, it would be if I was downstairs, but because I'm upstairs, the internet's not that great. I only get about 100 megabytes. Takes a bit of time for this to start building up power. Or do you have to hold release? Is that what you need to do? We're rolling backwards, this ain't good. There we go. There we go, we can go. I'm waiting for the 30th. I want to know if I can get I can start to download it in the morning. Oh, if you're getting it on the 30th, yes. As soon as it's available, Train Sim World 6 Standard Edition, you will be able to download all your compatible content, yes. 100%. Don't clickbait as much as Richie does. Hey, listen. Watch out, you. I wonder what who did the music for Train Sim World, because JT came along in Train Sim World 3. It was not just. I think it's what's his name now? It's Benjamin Simmons. Mine will try to drive the trains, not like a game. Mine will be trying to drive the trains, not like in game, but as if real life. Yeah. That's a good idea. Doing it more realistic. So, for example, that's kind of similar to how like, and this is going back to the whole do it differently. So, if any of you have watched RichyRail, there's a good example. He's actually got personal experience with the trains, especially freight trains. There is content creators out there like Train Simulator Driver who actually works on a heritage steam rail. Well, say heritage steam. He works, he works as a fireman on a steam engine, so we all know all sorts of things about steam trains. British Ace, I'm pretty sure, works on the railways. Tintin used to work on the railways. People have got their different way of doing it, and they've got their different backgrounds, so they make content differently, which is good. So that's my advice: is that like if you've got experience with certain trains, then do that, and then you can do like a real train driver drives a 801, for example, or whatever it is. Look at the skyline over there, nice. For me, I don't know too much about trains, and I also don't have much experience on them, so I kind of just have a, I'm a player at heart essentially, and I'm here to have a lot of fun and enjoy my passion for trains. That's how I do it. I almost forgot about this stream, but you're here now. Welcome in Egypt, hope you're doing well. I hope Just Trains will make a class 143 because they are making a 142, so it makes sense. Who knows? Maybe. They'll be focusing on their route though. You're playing Croydon, nice one. The ICE TD came into service in 2017, and Train Sim World started in 2017, meaning it's impossible to get the ICE TD. It's not impossible, Luke, it just means it hasn't been done yet. There's been no scope to do it just yet. My channel is pretty dead at the minute, so I'm changing to something like Train Sim. Won't be able to do crazy on it. If your channel's pretty dead, my advice would be short form content is an absolute saver for channels. And in fact, I've got first-hand experience with this, because I recently uploaded them What to Expect videos, and I uploaded the Morristown one. The long form got 500 views. The short form's got 2.2k views. So short form content, unfortunately, is the way to go. A lot more time and effort goes into long form content, but short form seems to work. So if you can find a way of putting Train Sim World into short form content, that'll do really good for you as well. I should become like a YouTube support coach, shouldn't I? Might breathe some new life into it. I'm back. I have to do a job with a friend of mine on his channel. Nice one. Full beans indeed. How you doing, Lawrence Dab? Hope you're doing well. What time does it come out on the 25th? I believe the time is 4 PM for console, 6 PM for Steam. You never been to Frankfurt? Slow down a bit too much there, so we'll just have a little roll. We've stopped too prematurely there, but it's fine. It's okay, don't matter. Might have to balance Train Sim World 6 with my Microsoft Flight Sim things on my PC. My Xbox can have it though, as that's what I do with Train Sim World currently. I'd love to play Flight Sim. That's a lot of doors. Ow, just crunch the mic. Dad Rail is funny. Yeah, he's a good content creator. He's not done too much recently though, but he's been busy. It'd be cool if SimRail did like a German Poland route. That would be amazing because driving PKP rail into Berlin and then driving it to Warsaw would be cool. I do like a bit of SimRail. I need to get back into SimRail, to be honest. Let's sing a farewell song for Train Sim World 5. We'll think of something. 6 PM for Steam. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Don't give away your secrets. Oh yes, yeah, but you've targeted the TikTok audience. That's what's done good for you. So you've done it in a different way, where you've done it mainly on TikTok. Whilst we're waiting here, I'm just going to very quickly do something. Right, I'm back. We can get the doors locked as well. Cool. Right. It's always been 6 PM, I thought so, yeah. There's more chance of you streaming on Twitch than me ever doing YouTube shorts. Ah, well. I'm just saying that's the best way to do it. YouTube short content is really, really good. Good for growth. Let's go. Let's do this. Train Sim World 7 will be out in time by the time I've downloaded Train Sim World 6. It's going to take about 3 years to download. I thought it was 2 PM. What on earth made you think it was 2 PM? It's on Game Pass. Is it? Is Game Pass any good? People keep telling me about Game Pass. You'll definitely get me flying in no time. I'll have to have a little look into it. In my time flying, on average 8 hours flying east to west on the North Atlantic Ocean whilst driving an ALP and a HSP 45 on New York to Boston runs. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how well my computer will run Flight Sim. I can imagine it's pretty beefy. It's also on Steam. Yeah, it's about 70 quid on Steam though, isn't it? What is the next stop? Frankfurt Main Hauptbahnhof. It's 9 PM. No, it's not. It's almost 7:30. I could still make it work though and teach you. We will just have to go straight to the glass cockpit. You prefer the female voice of Northern? Yeah, I must admit the male voice on Northern's quite funny. Flight Sim is rumoured to be coming to PlayStation. Ooh, that would be good. Yeah, that'd be really good. Alien Transport East Anglia, hope you're doing well. I don't know what any of that means, Darren, to be honest. No good with computers. What PS5 do you have? The one that's a PlayStation and it's the 5th one. You need a stable machine for Microsoft Flight Sim. I've had some crashes and that's when I use big planes at high density areas like Los Angeles or Paris. What is your favourite DLC of all time? Birmingham Cross City. For Train Sim World 5? I don't know, you know. I don't know what would be my favourite DLC. Manchester Airport Commuter's up there. That's a strong one, in my opinion. I like that route a lot. And Cardiff's up there as well, but I feel like I prefer Manchester Airport commuter over Cardiff, and that's a strong one. It's basically a really old computer. I spent too much on Train Sim World in the past. You like the route going past Llanfair, Sicilio, yeah, it's a good little place, that, isn't it? I remember back in 2023 where I was on the class 323 on the Glossop line, and he had a female voice when I went on the Hope Valley, and then the 195 had a male voice. Well, I don't think they're bad at all. I mean, I couldn't do it. Could you imagine me being the Northern announcement person? This is the 1331 service to Northerns, and I'd be like, welcome aboard the 1331 Northern service to Ilkley. We will be calling at Bradford Interchange and Ilkley. Your favourite is Manchester Airport commuter. We may end up doing that tonight, to be honest. Just need the 710. Yeah, it's a good bit of fun is the 710. I enjoy it. Here we go. Here's Frankfurt Bahnhof. Very nice. And also with Train Sim World 5, I've got a special place for Train Sim World 5 in my opinion, because it was when I became an ambassador when Train Sim World 5, just after Train Sim World 5 released. So it's a really, really cool iteration, and I'll forever know it as the time I got onboarded. And yeah, it's great. Just got home from a day out in Carlisle. Nice one. What did you end up doing in Carlisle? Recently bought the Long Aurora commuter route, and the M9 unit has a safety system, but whenever I hit Q to acknowledge it, it just doesn't acknowledge my acknowledgement, and then emergency brakes. It depends what safety system you're following. Are you like clued up to American safety systems? Because you always have to follow the lowest speed. It's a bit of a funny one. I'm going to buy the Goblin line for that. No point. I need the train anyway. Manchester Airport commuter would be such an instant buy if it went to Crewe. Audley Edge is such a nothing terminus. I to an extent agree with you. I would have liked to have seen it go to Crewe myself, because that section, albeit only a couple of stations, would have added so much more gameplay. I agree with you, I really do. However, I also agree with ATS's stance that it was kind of like it was their first route, and also for the amount of services that are in it, I can imagine building essentially double the length down to Crewe might have, hindered performance or anything else. So I suppose as an all-rounder, it's it kind of makes sense. So, well, it doesn't really make sense to end it there, but I can see why they've done it. But yeah, I would be very happy if I saw a Crewe extension. I really would. Anyway, that was King's Igtar. So I want to do a bit of San Bernie, and then we'll do some West Coast Mainline South. Why not? Cool. Right, San Bernie. We'll do a very quick service on San Bernie. Why not? Where is it? Where's San Bernie? It's there. Cool. Do that one. We'll do the MP36. I should have installed the other one, but I didn't, because I'm a sausage. How long are the services? I want a relatively short one if I can. Not 10 minutes, so that's taking the mick. Let's have a look. What we've got on the weekend timetable. 52 minutes, 52 minutes. What we've got here? The same. 1 hour 15 minutes. Wow. It's a long time. Got 47 minutes. Okay, I sworn there was some shorter ones. Where have they all gone? I must have gone past them. Let's have a look. Okay, there's none of them there. That's non-revenue. I don't really want to do non-revenue though. Nine minutes. Could you imagine? Right, I'm thinking of just doing a non-revenue for now. That's going to take ages though, isn't it? Is that really going to take 28 minutes to do that? Surely not. Can you drive the London Overground? We may do. Mine's a normal PS5. I find that hard to believe it's going to take 20 odd minutes to do that. Surely not. Surely not. You can drive some short services on the Antelope Valley line. Yeah, but nah, we don't want to do that. I'm going to take someone's advice and just go about half an hour down the line. I agree. Yeah, because I don't want to do a full line run because that takes a long time and I want to run some other stuff as well. Maybe if we do... Let's have a look. We'll do that one. We'll do that one and we'll do it as far... We'll go like 2 or 3 stations along the line. How you doing, Mindly Ticket Trombone? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Right, how far can we go? 7:27. 27. We'll go as far as... Gosh, takes a long time to get anywhere on this route, to be fair. $17.27. Wow, it takes an hour to get there. My goodness. We'll go as far as Covina. Yeah, that'll do. That will do, I think. Look at these. They look like a skull, don't they? You pre-ordered Train Sim 6 the other day. Nice one. Nice one. Hello, Fun2. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Did you know that ScotRail don't? Did you know that ScotRail don't own any MP36s? Really? Well, that's a shocker considering it's an American train. Right, let's do that. Today's haze has been chilly. You playing Train Sim 5 yourself now? Nice one. How you doing, UK Transport Explorer? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Only single yellows are bad. Screwed the double yellows. Wouldn't even slow for them. Don't you have some short speedway services? Oh, yeah, you do. That's a good shout, actually. I didn't think about that. Let me have a little look. Where were they? I can't find them now. Speedway. Ah, 15 minutes. Good spot. Good spot, we'll do that. Happy days. Makes a bit more sense doing that. You wish we had the white liveried Bombardier coaches? Yeah, we don't have them, do we? If you were getting Train Sim World 6, which edition are you going to be getting? I should be getting Deluxe. You got Train Sim World 6 on pre-order. Nice one. Are we allowed to do a different service? Yeah, go for it. How you doing, Angwu? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Just get me water. That's a better one to do. Let's do that. Not the doors. That's a bit better. At least it's a whole service. This serves a speedway, which is that there. Oh, speedway. Cool, isn't it? Very cool. You're actually going to get that special edition. Yeah, it's a really good edition to be able to get all the stuff, all like the international stuff, because I think that comes with. Hold on, let's find out. Let's find out what it comes with. Let me just browse that and change it to that. What does it come with? It comes with MBTA Boston Worcester, comes with Mannheim Kaiserslautern, Cardiff, the Austrian route, whatever that's called, Semmeringbahn, and Zwolle as well. So you get plenty of Train Sim World 5 content there as well, actually, thinking about it. Plenty of stuff. How you doing, Oscar? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. You might get deluxe or special, whatever floats your boat. Bearing in mind that if you get either deluxe or special, they do come to they do give you early access. Let's go. We're not going. Ah, I know where we're not going. We should start going now. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. You're going to get standard then by the Voyager separately. Sure, if you're happy to wait until the 30th to do that. At that rate though, you might as well just get deluxe, because if you're going to get standard, that's going to cost you 45 quid. Plus, if you get the Voyager, I'm pretty sure it's £12.99 by itself. So that's going to cost around about 58 quid. For an extra 7 quid, you get all the deluxe stuff, and you get early access. But it depends how fussed you are about the deluxe stuff, I suppose. We get used to terminating platforms at San Bernardino. What is your feeling about Train Sim World 6 coming out? Honestly, I'm not a massive fan of the numbering system. I would much prefer for it to be just like Train Sim World 2026 or whatever else. I've had this discussion before, and like I would prefer it to not be numbered iterations. However, the justification for it is that it helps boost the game, because theoretically, if it's a new game, it gets promoted more on stores and stuff like that, which in turn then grows the game, which I'm not overly mad about. I love Train Sim World, and if this is the way to keep it healthy and fresh for the years to come, then so be it. Sure, the downloading's not great, and I guess after Train Sim World 9, for example, we may run out of core features, but the people at Dovetail are smart, and they will know what sells. That's why they do it this way. I mean, theoretically, I feel like Train Sim World 3, 4, 5 and 6 have been quite a good marketing strategy, because it's obviously grown the game to the point where we've got some awesome features and a lot of stuff's gone into it. So it's a funny one, because it's like, although personally I don't like the numbering system, and sometimes I find it a bit like awkward, it helps grow the game, and I like that it grows the game. Fair call, Richie. I'm actually going to take your advice. Ah, there we go. Look at me being a good. What's the term? Is it upselling? Is that what they call it? You're gonna have to leave now. Thank you very much for coming in, Zenith. Much appreciated. I didn't play the game much between like November and May this year, so I don't own a single of these special edition routes. Well, there you go. You can get a whole bundle of them, can't you? I think as well, if you get it now, if you get deluxe, that's a good. Actually, Oscar, that's a good shout as well. If you get deluxe now, you actually get 10% off, I'm pretty sure, if you're on whatever platform. So it actually costs probably only £1 or £2 extra than what you're paying for. So you might as well just do it to get the full lot. I remember the Epic situation. It annoyed that people blamed Dovetail just because the annual releases, which annoyed Dovetail, didn't mean any harm. Yeah, the Epic situation wasn't great, but it's good to hear that it's been rectified. But people are quick to jump on the Dovetail hate bandwagon, and it annoys me so much because there's a lot of stuff that's out of their control. For example, do you lot remember the PS5 add-on manager situation? Everyone absolutely went mad at Dovetail for that, and it wasn't their fault. It was Sony. It was Sony's legislation and whatever else that caused it to be a 64GB limit. I think this situation, and I think some follow-up situations, have actually helped Sony backtrack on that now and be able to fix it. But yeah, that's another one. People were saying, oh, it's Dovetail's fault, but it really wasn't. They didn't expect that to happen. But it's situations like that, and also the upgrade to 4.25, which is why they do annual releases. It just works a lot better. It works better from a marketing point of view. It works better from a technical point of view. And it just works better all around, really. It helps, boost the game. Don't you get 10% off if you meet some criteria? I paid 58 quid for Deluxe. Yes, so if you've got PlayStation Plus on the PlayStation, obviously you get 10% off. On Steam, I'm pretty sure you get 10% off. And on Xbox, I don't know what you need to own, but you get 10% off. You paid 58 quid for Deluxe. There you go. You're so excited. Not long to wait now. 5 days. Which train are you looking forward to getting your hands on the most? Obviously the Voyager. I can't wait to drive the Voyager. I gave it a bit of a go whilst I was at Dovetail Games, and it really looks the part. It really does. It sounds incredible as well. It sounds so good. So I'll tell you a bit of a story. So I didn't actually drive the Voyager too much whilst I was at Dovetail Games. I didn't drive too much of the stuff because I was just excited to be in the offices. But I remember spawning in at Exeter and St David's, and the noise that you get, because obviously you've got the 150s, you've got the Voyagers, you've got the 802s, and the amount of diesel noises you hear is absolutely insane. So yeah, it's good. The announcements are cool as well. What's your favourite DLC from the roadmap for Train Sim World 6? It's obviously Birmingham to Crewe, isn't it? The All Aboard Studios route. That looks really good. I can't wait for that. I genuinely am so hyped for that route. I can't wait. You get fed up of DC 4260. Keep complaining about stuff. Leave him to it. If it helps him do his content and makes him feel better about it, then sure. But I just don't agree with a lot of certain things that certain people say. But that's why we all have opinions. There's a lot of stutters on this. Wow. It's because I've not run it, that's why. It's all cashing in. Train Sim World 6 is going to get passenger announcements inside the trains. It will, and they sound really good as well. From some of the preview streams that some of you may have seen. Yeah, the American ones sound really good. I got Train Sim World 5 standard on Steam. Guessing I get no discount with Train Sim World 6. You should do. I'm getting a lot of stutters for some reason. I'm not too sure why. It's because I've not run this route too much on the PC, I think. You have to sort of cache it in so it knows what it's doing. I found out why it does this though. So I know why it does this whole... Do you know when it stutters? The reason that it stutters is that these maps are built with tiles, and when you're driving along, it's loading in more tiles as you go along. And basically the way Unreal Engine works is that the more you load those tiles in, the quicker your computer knows what it's doing. So that's why if you run a route a lot of times, it will run a lot smoother than the first time. Fun fact. You're planning to get Train Sim World 6 on Wednesday. I'm getting Deluxe... You're planning to get Train Sim World 6 Deluxe on Wednesday. Will I still get early access? Yes, you'll be able to get early access up until the day of release, the 30th. So if you was to get it on the if you like what you see and got it on the 29th of September, you will still get early access to it. So this is what I was saying earlier on. If you're not sure on what you want to get yet, then wait for some of the ambassador videos and streams and stuff. In fact, like I say, I'm planning to stream it on Thursday night on the 25th, the first day it starts. Early access. So if you're still not sure and you want to get my opinion and that will help you decide what you want to get, then you can wait till then. And if you bought it the same time I was streaming, you will still get the early access. You should do anyway. 150 audio was ruined. It's only because what they were able to source, but it has been changed. I can tell you that much. It definitely has been changed. Morristown line blew me away, to be honest. I did not expect it to be that busy. Morristown line, I told you. See, I was telling you that Morristown line's a lot of fun. When I did that little podcast thing with Paul and Casual, I said the Arrow's a lot of fun to drive, and the Morristown line's going to be quite strong. I told you, didn't I? It's a good route. I genuinely think this is one of the strongest collections of routes, if I'm honest, because even the Bahnstrecke Leipzig-Dresden route isn't that bad. Sure, it's an extension, but it's a double the length of the route. They fully could have just released Leipzig to Riesa and left it at that, but they've gave us the whole thing. So, personally, I think it's actually quite a strong collection of routes. Is your game lagging? No, it's just because I've not run San Bernardino on the PC. I've only done it like once or twice. I've done a lot more coverage of this route on the PlayStation. That's why. Can't breathe now. I've been speaking too much. As far as I know, the discount for Xbox is Game Pass Ultimate members. Right, okay. I have no idea, Hannah. Not a clue. I'm not very good when it comes to anything Xbox related. I only know PC and PlayStation. I keep getting a bug in my ear saying get special versions. His name is Richie. I have not said to you get the special version. You must get the special version. It's up to you what you want to get. But if you want to get special edition, if you want to get early access, then you have to get special or deluxe. That's how it works. I wonder if the Voyager is going to have announcements in Train Sim World 6. I'm pretty sure it does. I will endeavour to find that out. I'm pretty sure it does, though. There's announcements for cross-country services, I can tell you that much. When I say I'm pretty sure it does, like I say, I only drove the Voyager for like 10 minutes, and with the route, you don't really hit any like the stations are quite. So I'm pretty sure the Voyager services, they do Exeter, Dawlish, Newton Abbot, Ivybridge, or something like that, and then Plymouth. They only do a couple of stops, and the run I didn't get to approach into another station, just mainly because I didn't have much time. We kind of only had like 10-15 minutes to play it because there was lots of people that wanted to play it. So I didn't manage to listen to it properly, but I'm pretty sure it does. Honestly think I'll regret it if I don't buy the special version, so I'll have to. Yes, there is new 150 sounds. Did you witness any random events when you were at Dovetail? I didn't witness them, no, but if you've watched the recent preview stream, there is random events in these temporary speed restrictions. They work a treat, them. Yes, it has announcements. There you go. I don't normally drive other countries' routes, but that's not never. But you might as well if it's the same price. I can't believe that I don't have the West Cornwall local. I don't know why I didn't get it in Christmas 2021. I would love to see a new version of West Cornwall local. Now that we've got the Great Western Railway licence, I think that route would be great to be overhauled and then have all the stock layer into it. I think it'd be brilliant. Because I believe they were originally going to make that modern day, but then licensing was an issue, so they made it back forward. It made it backdated. Just don't get standard only. I screwed myself over last time doing that. I'm going to try and stream Train Sim World 6 on like the 26th or the 27th. Any tips? Have fun. Enjoy it. Enjoy it, Egypt. That's my top bit of advice. I was musing about where we could free roam the Voyager the other day. Then it hit me, the 5 circle. Hold that fort, Bodrel. Hold that fort. Rivet Games, take notes. Rivet have done a lot of good stuff. The cross country 170 pack was there, Rivet, and that was really good. Can't wait for Train Sim World 6. Really is it a new game this year? I'd say so. It looks similar, graphically it looks similar, but so does FIFA and so does F1 and so does whatever else. But it works, doesn't it? For example, right, if FC26 comes out this year, you're going to say that's a new game, isn't it? Although it's the same thing it's been for the last 20 years. That's how this works, and I feel like, I did suggest about making it 2026, 2027 and whatever else. And the justification is that having a numbered iteration, Having a numbered iteration as opposed to an annual iteration number works better from a marketing point of view. I'm not a marketing expert, so I will take their word for it. I wish AI trains use their horns and bells at stations. I'm pretty sure, don't quote me on this, I'm pretty sure there was something about the Morristown line having that feature, but I'm not sure. I did see something about it on the preview, I think. Anyway, that was Sam Burney. Lovely. You're 100% getting the Tadami line when that comes out. Hopefully not too far away. Got 55 people watching. Hope you're all doing splendid, by the way. And we've just had a couple of new subscribers as well, so we've just hit 5.14k. Wow, the channel's growing mad fast now, isn't it? That's crazy. We've blown through 5,000 subscribers. Also got 32 likes. Thank you very much for liking, peeps, and thank you all for coming in. Right, let's do a bit of West Coast Mainline South, shall we? Let's do that. Ignore that's a mod timetable. Don't panic. What should we run? I might do. Do we do a Pendolino? Do we do a 350? What do we run? Tell you what, I'm gonna lead it over to you. I'm gonna let you lot decide. What should we drive? Should we drive the Pendolino? Should we drive the 350? Should we drive the London Overground? Oh, hold on. Should we drive the London Overground, or should we drive? Some people have said the 377. So start poll. Hit me with it. Should we drive Pendolino, 350, London Overground, or 377? I'll let you lot vote in the chat. It's pointless telling me, James. Vote in the chat. There you go. That's what it's there for. If the Morristown line has that, it would be crazy. I think it. I don't know whether that's right or not, but FC26 has released. And is that a new game? If it is, then it's the same thing as Train Sim World 6, isn't it? If Dovetail ever makes something like Derby to York, they would have to jam the 500 NPCs into a single 220 and have them sitting on the floor. Yep, that's right, James. I've had that experience before. I've travelled on a Voyager many a time into Leeds, and it is like that. Good evening, Rex. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. How's your channel doing? Have you hit 400 yet? You need to. No, I'm gonna give you another promotion. This guy, right? Hold on. Subscribe to Rex. This guy is an up-and-coming Train Sim World content creator. I highly recommend you go and subscribe to him. I'm trying to get him to 400 subscribers. So he's 12 away. Go and subscribe to Rex Tactics. Really, really good content creator and a really friendly bloke. But can't drive a steam train. So neither can I. So it's fine. Yeah, go and check him out. Wait, no, Class 66. No, Hannah. No, not today. Not today. I mean, we could, but I don't want to. Sim by the Mile. Good evening. Just joined in time for the West Coast Mainline. You have indeed just joined for the West Coast Mainline. Got a little poll going in the chat, so if you want to decide what we're going to do. In fact, we've got 29 votes, and it's overwhelmingly the Pendolino. So I think it's got to be the Pendolino, hasn't it? It's got to be. So let's do it, shall we? Let's do a Pendolino. We'll do that one. Why not? We'll go northbound as well. Why not, eh? 39 minutes in the Pendolino. Just subscribe to Rex, thank you very much. Will all your DLC move over to Train Sim World 6? Yes, 100%. In fact, yeah, everything. I think the only one that's different is Peninsula Corridor. But that will be coming across, I believe, post-launch. Let me open that. What a train this is, by the way. What a wonderful train this is. Not all the new features will work on Train Sim World 5 and stuff before it. No. No, so the core stuff is only going to work with Train Sim World 6 routes because they've been built with it in mind. However, there may be scope for it to be added into all the routes. A prime example will be that guard mode. Guard mode was Train Sim World 5 core routes only. However, it's been backported into Midland Main Line, Birmingham Cross City, all sorts of other routes. So just because it doesn't layer in at launch, it doesn't mean it's never going to happen. It may happen at some point if there's reason for doing it. I joke, of course. You voted for the Pendolino. Good shout. Good shout. Had to get casual on the stream. Thank you for helping me with the Scotsman. Yeah, I did see that. I was at the time I was actually very busy in Transport Fever 2, so I couldn't chat much in the chat. But yeah, I did see that he rang you up. My stream preview is a bit delayed, so my responses will be slow. That's all good. That's fine. Can't wait for Train Sim World 6. Not far away now. Not far away. It's amazing as well that the fact that we are getting an hour run with the Brum to Crew route. Yeah, I can't wait for that, Toxic. I can't wait. It's going to be good. I call you Toxic. I think it's Chronicle. But yeah, it's going to be really good. I can't wait for that one. That one for me as well. It's my home. It's like a second home route, and I just can't wait. You like the 390? Who doesn't? Who doesn't like the 390? Will we get the Northern announcements post-launch? Like I say, I don't know if they're going to be adding them into any future route, any previous routes. But what I'm saying is, just because it doesn't layer in, just because it doesn't work on all the routes just yet, doesn't mean it's never going to happen. Train Sim World 6 is not long now. You're still streaming on the 25th. I'm certainly planning to, yeah. It's a beautiful train from the outside. It really is. It's really nice. Oh, we've got a red though. Hey, slow down. Hey. Calm down. We're not going to spad straight away. We shouldn't have departed, really. Can't depart on a red. Indeed, Chronicle. I was going to say that, but my brain got rid of the Chronicle and just called you Toxic. I don't know why. I don't know why. I apologise sincerely for that, Chronicle. For a minute then, I was going to call you Chronic. You know, like Crohn's. Hey, Bovril, you're a spy, ain't you? You better believe I will be going from Birmingham all the way to Carlisle and back. I can't wait for that. There's gonna be some special streams. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Close your doors on the red light. I know. Rookie error, isn't it? But also, Train Sim World logic. Sometimes you have to lock your doors in order for it to change. So that's my excuse. You're playing the Long Island Railroad right now. Nice one. Good shout. Good route. Looking forward to the Morristown line. Yeah, it's going to be good. Also, if you own Long Island Railroad, you will be able to see the stock at New York Penn. Sorry, Richie, got to go. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you very much for coming in, Oscar. Much appreciated. Let me know whether you get deluxe, and let me know whether or not you enjoy it or not. I'm pretty sure you will, though. I have to wait for release day to play Train Sim World 6 because I won't have a PS5 Pro in time. Ah, no way. Well, at least when it comes out, you'll be able to play it in the best graphics, though. Spad? No, James, chill out, not a spad. Will everything on Train Sim World 5 and 4 be transferred to Train Sim World 6? Yes, so with the new version you will not lose any of your DLC, you just have to re-download them. So yeah, just make sure, you know, you have to claim it through. In fact, I think depending on what platform you're on, it will automatically recognise that you own Train Sim World 6 and it will just kind of like prompt you to download the stuff again. So it'll take a bit of time to download it, but no, you won't lose any of your content at all. They never release new versions of the game in order for you to lose your content. They would never do that. Nice to be on one of your streams. It's nice to have you here. I must admit, I like the pings. Some of them I've not been able to respond to because I don't know if you've seen the news recently, but I've been quite busy the last few weeks. What reason could it be for not having comic cars on New Jersey Transit? Love running those sets mainly in TSC. Mainly resourcing. From the little knowledge I know about building trains, when they make new routes, it probably takes as long, like development time, to build a new train than it is to build a route, if that makes sense. So let's say, when you get a route and you get a new train with it, the dev time for that's split like 50-50. It's probably easier to build a route than it is a train. So, resourcing, trying to build an Arrow plus an LP45, and then obviously the 46 was already there, but to try and build them two new things was probably a lot of dev time. I'm pretty sure if they had the resource to do it, they would have done it. And, it doesn't mean that they'll never do it. It'll just have to be a future thing at some point if they choose to do that. We can still see the light from the cab. It's a legit stop. The 11-car Pendolinos can fit on Manchester Airport. I hope some third party can do a modernised Crewe to Preston and then Preston to Carlisle. I don't imagine that will happen. I don't think a developer will like make a modern version of an existing route. I feel like if someone's going to make a modern version of an existing route, it'll have to be the developer themselves. You don't like the 390 as much as I do other high-speed trains. The Trenitalia ETR 610 and the PKP are also Pendolino variants. Yeah, because isn't one of them that we have in SimRail. Apologies, I'm a little bit behind on the chat. There is a sound mod for the Pendolino. I don't think it sounds too bad though. It'll make route hopping amazing. What's that? Sorry, Chronicle, I've missed that. Hope some. Oh yeah. Good shout. But it's also going to be good from a route hopping perspective because you can go from Birmingham all the way up to Carlisle, although not seamlessly, but still possible. Bear with me a second. My cat's scratching at the door, which is never good. So I'll be just a second. Hello peeps, I am back. I genuinely thought my cat was scratching at the bedroom door. It turns out it's a bit windy here, and the wind from an open window in the bathroom is causing... Hold on, is that the moon? Oh my goodness gracious me. Anyway, yeah, the wind is blowing my door and it sounds like the cat's scratching at it. How's ticking off trains coming? Plenty of more content coming very soon. Just with all the Train Sim 6 stuff happening, I've not focused on that content, but you can expect a flurry of ticking off trains, you know, mid-October onwards. I put it this way, I filmed about 4 trains worth of stuff in the last 3 weeks, so in the last few weeks even. So there's plenty of content coming, don't you worry. I'm looking forward to Train Sim 6 and the Riviera line. You booked 26th off work and having a chill day playing. I wish I could do that. I don't have any annual leave left. But I can't really whinge. My annual leave has gone towards a nice 2-week holiday abroad, so I can't really complain. Do you prefer the 86 or the 87? I actually prefer the 87. I like that train quite a lot. But the 86 isn't bad. Which 2 routes are you think worth the price? West Coast Main Line or the Niedertalbahn? It all very much depends on your preference for content, really. Personally, I would say the West Coast Main Line because it's, you know, it's a UK route and I've got UK bias. However, the Niedertalbahn and the 628 itself is a really, really good train. If you buy the Niedertalbahn, you got to bear in mind that about 50% of that price is going towards the 628, which is a really versatile train, and it layers into all sorts of places now. So it's a funny one, really, because it's like, yes, you're paying whatever price for the Niedertalbahn, but you're also paying for something that layers into a lot of routes. It's a funny one. How you doing, Anselmo JB? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Got 60 people watching. That's absolutely incredible. All good. Don't always expect replies. Just say morning to everyone. Hope your life is going well. It's going very well. Thank you very much, Chronicle. Did you see the news, by the way? It is high speed in Birmingham Cross City. I like Birmingham Cross City. What a route. What a route. You're driving left, right at the minute. You've been on the West Coast Main Line to Watford Junction. Brandon did all the signalling for his Morris and Essex Town line. Dovetail did get the name slightly incorrect. I saw the New Jersey Post, New Jersey Trains Transit Post, and they said the real name for the route. Yeah, Brandon's a good guy. He actually comes into some of the streams. In fact, he was watching the podcast. Do you know that little podcast thing I did with Train Simulator Driver and Casual? He actually came into the chat for that. And yeah, he's come into some of the streams before. But yeah, he does a lot of good work. He's called Cactus Juice, if you didn't know. But yeah, he does a lot of good work. I like your ticking off trains video. I'm jealous that you've been on a class 222 in first class. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that a lot. Pendolino has a speed set. Yeah, I know it does, but I like to do things manually. You're lucky you've got wind. I've been in the rain and got drenched. It's wind and rain. It's all of the above. You still want that jingle for it? I think. Do you know what? I'm not fussed about the jingle now. I quite like what I've got. I mean, at some point in the future, yeah, I may have a jingle for it, but at the minute, I actually don't mind what I've got. But that doesn't mean I'm not open to the idea. Don't mean to show off, but I can do this route hoodless. Oh, okay. I'll look forward to seeing that if you ever post anything on it. The 628 sounds like a lawnmower. It does. Do you know what? It actually does. What do you think of the layers in Cardiff listing unannounced content? Do you mean the layers list saying things like the 231 and stuff like that? So that's there because that's how they describe the layers. They said that the 150 and the 153 subs in for all those types of layers that are prototypically run by the 231 and whatever else, the different ones. VT, that's a nice mod showing through there. Yeah, I'm happy they've included it, but I know it's not a hint for anything. They've done that because basically the way that the layers work, they have to like give them a name. If you look for the layer selector, you'll see that there's loads of random names, but they need to give them a name so that it kind of works in a sense. And also, I think that's how they sort of like they work it out with Gen 8 and Gen 9. So with like Gen 8, they'd get rid of like some of the layers to improve performance. So they'd call them like the 231 services and stuff. But saying that, it means if we ever got those sorts of trains, it'll be easier to swap them out. I'm not saying that's going to happen, but you know, I can just see why they've done it there, and it's not a hint or anything. It's just sort of like how it works from a technical point of view. What service are you doing now? We are doing 9 Sierra 44 London Euston to Edinburgh, all the way up to Milton Keynes. Oh, Rex, you've just got 4 new subscribers. Awesome stuff. And we've just got 4 new subscribers. Thank you very much. Very, very nice. They need more US routes. I live in the Bay Area near San Francisco, and they have some amazing Amtrak routes. Yeah, I mean, there is definitely scope to improve American content. Like I say, Morristown line's a strong addition for that. And with New Jersey Transit being fully on board, it means there may be scope for future New Jersey Transit routes. He did the Boston Sprinter stuff, Long Island Railroad 2, Worcester line, and now the Morristown line. Yeah, he's done a lot of good work for it. I remember actually when we were driving on, I think it may have been San Bernardino line, to be honest. And he came in and was talking about, I think he came in and Joe came in, who does the timetables. He said that he was working on the timetable for MBTA commuter, and I asked him, could you put a cat in there somewhere? And he went, unfortunately we can't, but he says there is dog assets that we can put in. So yeah, I remember that quite vividly. Shame you wanted a class 67. I'm going to say the same thing as I said earlier. Just because it doesn't exist in Train Sim World yet doesn't mean it will never happen. You know, the reason I say this is because a lot of people were saying, oh, I'd love to see a Voyager, I'd love to see a Voyager. And for the longest time, I was the advocate of, I don't think that will happen. But anything is possible, especially like third parties and stuff coming in now. There is a lot of possibilities for stuff coming out in the future. That's not me saying that I know certain things are coming out, because I don't. But what I'm saying is, like, when people kick off about certain content, saying, oh, I wish they'd do this, why don't they do this, why don't they do that, we want to see a 67, we want to see Transpennine Express, we want to see a ICE TD, like all these different examples. Instead of kicking off, be patient. I'm sure something that you will enjoy or something that you want will eventually come to Train Sim World. For example, when I started playing Train Sim World way back in the day, I said I'd love to see Birmingham Cross City because it's a fully contained route, and I didn't have to wait long, but if we didn't have Birmingham Cross City, I would be fully sat here saying I'd love to see that route in the game. So just give it time. You know, the possibilities are endless with Train Sim World. So just because it isn't there already doesn't mean it's never going to happen. In order for it to happen, support the game, i.e. like the Dutch routes and stuff like that. If you want to see new countries, support the game as much as you can, and then hopefully there will be scope to do that in the future. Who knows? You know what you're going to do for sure? You're going to do some hoodless stuff. Yeah, that's a good shout. Doing hoodless stuff. There you go. They need to add the comets, considering the Morristown line is 95% comets. Oh, I didn't know that. I've heard of the comets. I think someone else was. Was it you that was talking about the comets? Yeah, it was. It was you, Nico. Yeah, I mean, who knows? Like I say, it could happen. You like the Voyager. I used to believe that there'd never be anything Dutch from official devs, despite the popularity in the modding scene. But here we are, reality. Really hoping for more Dutch stuff down the pipeline. Exactly, Sharky. That's what I'm saying. Like, just because it doesn't exist doesn't mean it's never going to happen. I'm fairly confident Train Sim World. It's in a very strong place at the minute, Train Sim World, and I genuinely think that Train Sim World 5 is the strongest edition of the game we've had so far. I would say that Train Sim World 5 is more popular now than what it was in like Train Sim World 2 Rush Hour days. And it's one of them where, like, yeah, sure, we're getting these new versions and whatever else, but the stuff that's coming to Train Sim World 6 is absolutely immense. Like the core stuff, and then like the stuff that's further down the tracks would Take a Ticket. Like, people, you can't disagree with me. The evidence is there that there is a lot of good stuff coming. And that is just testament to supporting the game. Because if you don't support the game, and if people weren't interested in the game, we wouldn't have half the stuff we have. So, it's one of them. Keep supporting the game, and eventually, yes, there will be more stuff that comes that is your liking. Or, if there's something that you want to see in the game, and you've got a bit of know-how of how to build stuff in like Unreal Engine and stuff, why don't you give it a go for yourself? There is, you know, I'm pretty sure, you know, if you know exactly what you're doing, like all these third parties were just people in the community. There was a few already established ones, like Just Trains and whatever else, but like, for example, like All Aboard started with a few people that just wanted to build a certain route, and if you've got the know-how, give it a go, and you could be the person that brings that train to the game. I hope that they can get the Metro North Hudson line into the game. Matt said everything is in place for a P32AC DM Genesis to come to the game. Ooh, okay. Is that the one that would layer into the Long Island Railroad as well? This is quite cool. This is what I like about this route, where you race stuff all the time. It's like a racetrack, this one. You've been on the Class 222s before. The Scarborough EMR used to do the Summer Saturday service, but it's been ceased since December 2020. I never knew they went to Scarborough. Expect the unexpected. Right, it's something dawned on me the other day. Do you know why it's expect the unexpected? Do you know why it's that tagline? If anyone can tell me in the comments why it's that tagline, I'll be impressed. I only clocked why it's that tagline. New York Trenton is the only Train Sim World route I've been on, and only a portion of it from Newark Liberty Airport to New York Penn. The only American station I've been to in real life is New York Penn. Hopefully next year we get a Northeast Corridor extension with the new version of the Acela, maybe Trenton to Washington, to give us a run from Washington to Stamford. Is that the Avelia, the new Acela train? That would be really good for a DLC, wouldn't it? You have a Birmingham Railway map on your wall. It might be the same one I've got. Is it like a fictional map? Or is it the actual map? Grey, you mainly buy American routes? Yeah, fair enough. Train Sim World gets better each year. I'll say it every time. I agree. I agree that they're getting stronger each year. How you doing, Train FC? What's your thoughts on the upcoming Train Sim World 6? Which core route are you most excited for, and which ticket route are you most excited for? That's a big, strong question, that, and I'm going to answer that once I've plugged my laptop in. So apologies, I'm a little bit behind in the chat. I do endeavour to get to every single comment in the chat, but so what's my thoughts on the upcoming Train Sim World 6? The core routes are fantastic. Announcements, yes please. Random events, about time. The announcements sound sick. I'm well impressed with them. Which core route am I looking forward to? It's obviously the Riviera line because of the Voyager, mainly. But that isn't discounting the other two core routes. Morristown line's a lot of fun as well. I like the Arrow. I like American routes, but I only like the commuter stuff. Like we were looking at earlier, San Bernardino and Antelope Valley and stuff don't really appeal to me that much because they're such long routes and they take a lot of time to drive. Whereas Morristown line's a commuter, Long Island Railroad is a commuter. It's just my sort of style and I like it. It's like Boston Sprinter as well. I quite like that route because that's a bit more of a commuter style as well. And I'm looking forward to the Stamford line. That's going to be good. Which core route? I've answered that one. Take a ticket is obviously Birmingham to Crewe. That's a route I really can't wait for. That's going to be fantastic. And the amount of stock now that we've got in the game means that the layer list is going to be absolutely nuts. It's great now we are getting more trains each year which make more realistic traffic on routes. Exactly. And I feel like the UK sort of routes as well are getting a lot busier. I felt like in Train Sim World 2 and Train Sim World 3, UK content was a bit like we had a lot of stuff, but there wasn't really stuff that layered into other things. Now we've got routes where if you've got a key terminus, you're going to get a lot of stock. I.e., as I mentioned in that little podcast, the Voyagers you'd see pretty much everywhere. So any future UK route would realistically see a Voyager. So it will mean that terminus stations are no longer dead. And that's one of the biggest complaints from the community, is that all these, Birmingham New Street and Manchester and other places were always quote unquote dead. But now they're not, because we've got stuff to fill them up with. It's the same for Scottish routes as well, like Glasgow and Edinburgh. They are much busier now as well. And let's say, for example, in this 5 sprinter timetable with the 158 that Skyhook are doing, let's say that eventually when that comes out, that's going to be incredibly busy because the possibilities are quite strong for that. So it's one of them sorts of things where I'm impressed with what's coming, and I'm also looking forward to the future of UK content as well. You love this game, I really do. I just hate the fact they made Houston to Milton Keynes instead of to New Street. Yeah, but again, it comes down to resourcing. I have never given a go of building a route. I've downloaded. I won't lie to you. I've downloaded the editor to have a little look of seeing how if it's possible. And I've looked at it and I've cried. My hat goes off to any developers of this game because it's very, very complicated. So I can imagine why they didn't go to New Street, because I can imagine it would have taken a lot of time. Because you've got to think with Train Sim World routes, you've got mileage versus stations. If you've got a lot of stations, you're not going to get that much mileage. Whereas if you've not got too many stations, you'll get a lot of mileage. That's how it works out. Because building stations and then programming into building a station and then programming that into a timetable takes as much time as building 5-6 miles of route. The West Coast Main Line. Sorry, I'm really far behind here. It's because of random. Yeah, so we're going back to the expect. Yeah, so the expected unexpected is because of random events. It's to expect a random event. That's why it's there. And I didn't clock onto it till the other day. The route will be 100,000 times better with the 805 timetable. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be good. West Coast Main Line is one of my favourite. Reminds me of the Northeast Corridor. Why was Train Sim World 3 Master the Machine? Because you mastered machines. In the tagline, yeah, there we go. The 350 accelerates quick. It does. It'd be nice to see something like Part and Nuki with the 121 bubble cars. Oh, would that be like a backdated route? I believe it's because we have a lot of routes in the west of the UK and not in the east. This gives me some interesting theories, but I don't know if I'm right. Gut feeling I've been wrong before. Hey, you know, nothing wrong with a prediction and nothing wrong with a bit of speculation. I like some of your suggestions for the east of the northeast of the UK. I know you want to see York to Newcastle, and I think that would actually be quite a decent route. The Devon line one, I know it's not called that, and take a ticket. The Tadami line, yeah, Tadami line's gonna be good. I can't wait for that. I will carry on with the chat in a second. I need a breather and a sip of drink because I'm parched now. That's better. That's much better. The P32 is Metro North and oh, I almost lost my controller then. The P32 is not Metro North and Amtrak operated, only as far as I know, because the Long Island Railroad EMUs go into Penn, which the Long Island Railroad diesels only go as far as Jamaica on the Port Washington branch. Oh, got you. I've got you. You're not a UK player, but I'm really looking forward to the Riviera line for the scenery. It looks nice. It does. The Birmingham map is from Modern Railways. I'll put a photo in the Discord. Yes, please do. Oh, that's something I've not done. Discord link. Hold on. Let me do that. Just had a couple of new subscribers, so welcome aboard to the new people that have just subscribed. Hope you're doing splendid. I completely forgot about Discord. I can't believe I've done that. Let me sort that right out. I would normally pin it, and I haven't. Let me do that. Right. Pin that. Happy days. Pin. I'm also going to ask, where should we drive next? And I'm going to give you an option of Zwolle. I'm going to give you an option of Manchester commuter. I'm going to give you West Coast Main Line, Preston, Carlisle, and I'm also going to give you MBTA commuter. No, I need a German route in there, don't I? So I'll change that one. I'll change that one to Frankfurt. S-Bahn. There you go. Where should we drive next? Happy days. Let me get back to the chat. Darren, I think you mean the Riviera line. You're most looking forward to the Japanese Tadami route, but also the Czech and Portuguese ones. I'm really looking forward to the Portuguese route because it's a commuter, but it's also Iberian gauge. So I think that's going to be a really, really cool one. I'm looking forward to that one. How you doing, Thomas? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How you doing, S Reeves? Francois. I recognise your username, but I butchered the pronunciation. But hi, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. As someone who doesn't know anything about Portuguese trains, I think the Portuguese route looks really good, and it will once it's finished. Yeah, I agree, Muster. I do. Like I say, Iberian gauge, which is going to be a first, but also it's a commuter in a different country, so I'm looking forward to that. Please give me your account. How about no? I've never watched you live before, but hi, how you doing? Sorry, apologies. It's took me a bit of time to get to your chat. I'm normally quicker than this, but it's quite popular tonight. But welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. You're winding me up. You're going too slow. Apologies. Sorry, Chronicle. Sorry. I'll endeavour to speed up. There you go. That's twice I've used that word today. I've never used that word before. Maybe we'd say the Voyager, possibly. You're looking forward to the Richmond extension on the Malmö line. Hopefully they had the stop. Hopefully they've done the stuff to Clapham Junction as well. I don't think it'll go as far as Clapham Junction. I think it just goes down to Richmond, as far as I'm aware. Just need the route Milton Keynes to New Street now. Yeah, we do. I 100% agree with you there. There is a person using the editor to do things that Dovetail won't. He's making the Amtrak P42 DC with positive train control. Yeah, I saw that from a certain content creator. I did see that. Who knows? They may get on board as a third party, and then it's something they could make. Is the Sutton branching train simulated yet? No, it's not. Pendolino can tilt. Evening Spadders, I'm just lurking as I've got some family around. Even had to mute, so you'll have to at me if needed. No worries, Jason. Hope you're doing well, and I hope you're having a good time with the family. Hope you're feeling better as well now, mate. Hello, TOC. Hope you're doing well. Newcastle to York would only be decent if Tees Valley from Bishops to Bishop to Saltburn via Darlington was integrated along with the Eagles Cliff through Yarm and into Thirsk. That'd be a beefy route, that, wouldn't it? It'd be very beefy, but it'd be good. I would like to see something. I'd like to see someone take on the train simulated version of the Wherry lines or Bitten line with the Flirt trains making an appearance. Yeah. Is that Greater Anglia? That's very highly requested, isn't it? Hopefully we see that at some point. I would like to see... I've read that one. We need more northern units. I agree. We do need a lot more northern stuff. One thing I would like to see is some more northern routes, because there's such a vast network of northern routes that, like, there's loads of different ones. I think that would be great. You know, like the 195s, 331s, 333s, 158s, 156s, 155s, 150s. You know, there's trains that we've already got in the game that would be able to fit into a northern route and be brilliant. I.e. like the Harrogate line would be great, because you'd be able to have the 170, the 150. You'd be able to run, if it came into the game, the 800, LNR 800 on it. So there's a lot of possibilities there, and it'd be a really, really good route. Can't wait for any new UK routes. You can't wait for any of the new UK routes too, but I am biased, so that's a given. I'm the same. I'm a bit biased towards UK stuff. How you doing, Kieran? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. New York is actually known for enacting some of the first climate standards. They banned steam into and under New York, which is why the P32 exists, so it can switch to third rail from diesel before going into pen. Ah, I never knew that. So if we got the P32, would that be bi-mode then? Which would be quite interesting, because they've got a little bit of experience with bi-mode with the ALP45. If you do Manchester Airport, go via Levenshulme. It's your local station. I butchered the pronunciation of that. You might know me as a Dovetail mod. I recognise the name. I do. I butchered the pronunciation. So someone said Francois. Jason's put Francois, so I'm going to call you Francois in future. What can I call you, Francis? I need to slow down in a minute, don't I? You can hear it as 0. Memory would be a problem, but if they have to shorten it, I really wouldn't mind. A Northern 156 would be great. S-Bahn for the win. I'm the 3% that voted for MBTA. Yeah. Oh well. Northern 156 would layer into Manchester Airport commuter and a modern TVL. You would like the Wherry and Bitten lines set in 2025 or 2018. You can't wait to drive Birmingham to Crewe. Question: theoretically, have you played Birmingham to Crewe? No, I haven't. I've not played any of the take a ticket stuff. The only stuff we were able to play at Dovetail was the core stuff. But if you mean theoretically, yeah, I've driven Spirit of Steam out of Crewe, and I've driven Birmingham Cross City. So yeah, yeah, theoretically, I've driven the northern and the southern end of it. I just noticed that if you go to your masteries, it shows the 3 new core routes. Does it? Oh, okay. I'll have a little look. Frank or Frankie? I'll call you Frankie. Some of us have. Oi, listen. No more teasing you. P32 ACDMs are bi-mode, but between third rail and diesel, it could also run on the New York Stamford and Long Island Railroad. Okay. Jason is a mod. He is indeed. He's a mod. He's a mod here too. How you doing, Trains? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. You love the tilt. It's good, isn't it? A really good thing they could do as well is like a Cathcart-esque thing with the Leeds to York via Garforth. Do you know what? The Harrogate Loop? Yes. 100%. Right. I think the Harrogate Loop would be a fantastic route. I don't think it would happen. It'd just be the Harrogate line, maybe. But yes, I agree. Because pretty much everything now, other than the TPE stuff, you'd be able to run between Leeds and York via Garforth. But I would 100% love to see that. It'd be an incredible route. After living in Yorkshire for about 5 years, there is so many routes up here. I'd like to see like a Wakefield lines, which would be like, I think it'd be like Leeds to Doncaster and Sheffield. I think that would be a brilliant line as well, because you'd need the Northern 150s, the Northern 333s or 331s, or you could even get away with a 323, the Voyagers and the Azumas. You've got pretty much everything there in freight as well. So that route would not only be a network style, but you've got everything there. And your core stuff could be the Northern one, maybe the Northern 150, and then you've got the 331 or the 333, which could come as a new piece of stock. I think it'd be a great route, I really would. Or even, beating that, even just, hold on, let me get out of here. Even just Leeds to Doncaster would be a really good route as well. Oh no, I'm being nicked. Oh, it's like good old times. Oh dear. Well, let's get out of here then. It also shows what you need to complete the first tier. Let me have a little. Do I have a little look? Where's masteries nowadays? Oh, they've changed all this, haven't they? Ah. Right. You're not in beta. No, I'm not in beta. You're really looking for the upcoming. Really looking forward to the new expert loco. See, I'm not too sure about the expert loco, so I don't know too much about it. But I know that a lot of the German community are looking forward to it. Will Dresden Riesa be available on the 25th or the 30th for Deluxe? It's available already, Dresden Riesa. I think you mean Leipzig Dresden. It'd be available from early access if you get it. How did you become a Dovetail ambassador? I don't want to be one, but you're just wondering. I really wanted to be one, and then I also spent a lot of time, you know, sort of like trying to like do really good train sim world content, so I'd hopefully be noticed, and I did. Did I meet you at Dovetail in 2023 or 2024? No, I only went this year. It's the first. I only got on board as an ambassador late last year, so I never went to the 2024 event. But yeah, I was there this year. Yeah, Leeds to Doncaster would be brilliant. You missed it. Ah, right. Okay, hold on. Ah, there you go. Gotcha. Oh yeah. I see. Well, I won't click onto him, just in case I'm leaking stuff, and I don't fancy doing that. You missed. I wasted 30 quid on that expert loco, thinking I could get into it. Regret it. In terms of it's very hard and totally different language. Yeah, I won't lie. I've not given the 101 much of a go. The expert 101. I need to give it a good go, but it's a steep learning curve. Another good one with the Wharfdale line and Airedale lines, the West Yorkshire commuter. Yeah, that could be a good shout. With the Keith, is it the Keith Liam Valley Worth Railway? Yeah. Do you know what? That'd be good. But what new stock would we have with that? It'd be 3-3-3s, wouldn't it? You'd have 3-3-3s and a 3-3-1. I suppose you'd see like Voyagers and stuff. Yeah, that could be quite a cool one, I guess. Anyway, what are people saying? 42 votes, overwhelmingly Manchester Commuter. Happy days. I'm not whinging at that one bit. Let me do that then. Let's do a bit of this, and we'll do Piccadilly to Alderley. Why not? Why not, eh? So Richie, do they randomly reach out to you to become an ambassador? I don't think it's random. I think if you're a regular content creator and you see a lot of like notable people, I think that's when you can kind of get an inkling, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know how it all works, but you can sort of tell. Like, all I'll say is that they always watch out for new creators, and they are constantly watching things like YouTube, Twitch, whatever else. So if you're a regular Train Sim World content creator, I can imagine, they will be watching. But yes, in most instances, it is Dovetail that reach out to the creator. Like, it's nothing against the devs. It's bloody hard. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I agree. I'm just too dumb. I'm too dumb for expert locos. Me and expert don't mix. Anything northern, especially for me in the east, would do it for me. Yeah, there you go. Dovetail reach out to the streamers and become ambassadors. There you go. So they do reach out, but it's not random. It's like, if you're a regular content creator and you'll be put on the radar for sure, I can imagine. You've been on this route from the airport to Piccadilly today. I will be going on this route in future when I go to Manchester Airport. Not when I go abroad this time round, but in a few months. See, I'm a little sentimental sometimes. I sometimes do a 6 PM or so run on the last Friday before Christmas, driving home for Christmas style. MAC has been fantastic for that. Oh, you'll be able to do that this year. Are you still playing the game although you're abroad? Do you advise doing it on YouTube or Twitch? Personally, from like a UI point of view, I'd say YouTube, because it's easier to grow. In my opinion, it's easier to grow a community on YouTube than it is Twitch, but that's only because I only know how to do it on YouTube. It all very much depends on what you enjoy though. Some people prefer doing Twitch. I think if you're wanting to just be a streamer, then do it on Twitch. If you're wanting to be a streamer plus a video creator, then do YouTube. Maybe an expert Steam loco. I get Steam is more dead than Henry VIII's wives, but I reckon it could work. If there was an expert Steam loco, I will steer very clear of it because I can't even drive a Steam train as it is. So it'd be cool though. I like the idea. How do you get the expert level 160? Is it just a normal DLC? 160? Do you mean the one? The expert. Do you mean the expert loco? The 101? It's a DLC. Did you hear that they are working on passenger logic? They are looking into a way for passengers to board and deboard the station, which they really need to fix. I think there was some mention of it, yes. But I can imagine the passenger system, because the passengers are just standard Unreal passengers, or Unreal NPCs, so I can imagine they're quite difficult to control. Yeah, you've pre-ordered Deluxe as well. I can imagine you're looking forward to the Voyager, ain't you? That's probably the one you're most looking forward to. What do you think about multi-streaming to both, though? If you can find a way to do it, do it. I would love to be able to find out a way where you could multi-stream to YouTube and TikTok, because TikTok streams are really, really good for growth, but I just can't figure out how to do that. So I am planning to do some TikTok lives at some point, because it'd be good, like I say, for growth. But yeah, no plans just yet. Near Longsight Depot, the Bellevue, I think, Speedway Stadium is there. What, on this route? Where's Longsight Depot? I'll have to stay clear of expert steam trains. Oh yes, Rex. We all know. I do both vids and lives, so I was thinking of multi-streaming it. Yeah, if you can find out a way to do it, Darren, do it. If you figure it out, let me know. You'd love more Steam. I bet you would, Casual. I bet you would. Do you do TSC or just Train Sim World? Primarily Train Sim World, but I have done some TSC content. For the run-up to Train Sim World 6's core stuff, I've been running each of the core routes on Train Sim Classic. If I had more time, I was planning to do a dedicated stream on each of the Train Sim World 6 core routes on Train Sim Classic, but I never got around to it. But last weekend, we actually did do a driving Train Sim World 6 routes in Train Simulator Classic. Feel free to check it out. It was quite good, actually. The sole reason why I got Deluxe. I think it's going to be the sole reason why anyone gets Deluxe, to be honest. Oh, the Bovril band's coming out. Here. Where is it? Sorry, I've absolutely missed it. Expert 101, yeah, sorry, I tend to multi-line talk. I'll try to keep it more one line. No, it's all good. It's okay. I still remember a few things that Casual said to me. I'm sure he'll be on hand to help you practice at some point. Next stop is Lievenzoom. You've got to go now. Richie, and play some Train Sim World. Great chilling here, mate, and have a great rest of your day. Thank you very much, Chronicle. Much appreciate you popping in. I look forward to your future pings in the TSWC Discord. But thank you very much for coming in, mate, and enjoy playing some Train Sim World. Dovetail use Restream bot to stream on YouTube and Twitch. Is that free? I'm pretty. Is that like a paid thing, or can you just do that? Can anyone do that? I pre-ordered Deluxe for the 45 DP. I've never seen the Voyagers since I'm from California, but I'm used to the big bulky trains. Ah, fair enough. I'll revoke my comment about the Voyager. I got special because out of those routes I only have Zwolle, so it's great value. It is quite good value, actually. Will do, thanks. Will do, thanks, mate. No worries, Chronicle. Thank you. Again, thank you very much for coming in. Those of you who don't know who Chronicle is, if you're not in the Train Sim World community Discord, he's the very friendly guy who tags us of a morning. Sometimes helps me get up for work in the morning. Yeah, Dovetail have 90% of their viewers on YouTube. Yeah, I agree. I think YouTube is kind of like a better place to stream, in my opinion. Twitch is all right, but it's harder to grow, I think. It's good if you're a streamer of like bigger games like Grand Theft Auto and stuff like that. I think it's better then, because the way Twitch works is that it promotes streams for people that are interested in certain games, and that's where I feel like simulator YouTubers, let's say, fall short, because unless it's thing like a flight sim or Euro Truck Sim, like the smaller simulators like Train Sim, trying to think of some other examples, like lawn mowing sim and all those sorts of things. The sims that aren't as popular as like Flight Sim and Euro Truck Sim, they're harder to grow on Twitch, whereas on YouTube there is more, how do I put this, railway enthusiasts I'm more savvy with YouTube than Twitch, so that's sort of like a better way to grow. Chronicle is basically your alarm clock. Yeah, pretty much. How you doing, Anton? Hope you're doing well. Over 4K viewers on the direct and 2K on some previews for Train Sim World 6. Is that on YouTube, is it? I thought it had more. Is that on... No, is that on Twitch? I think they've got more on YouTube, haven't they? I'm into some pretty niche games, so maybe it'll be YouTube then. Yeah. Try both. Even try TikTok. Your game is lagging now. Do you know what? Sorry, I read your comment. True. I'm going to call you... Is it Trekard? Is that how you pronounce it? I read that wrong, and I read it as I went for a bath today, and trust me, I saw an overwhelming amount of buses. I was going to say, what? What on earth do you mean you saw an overwhelming amount of buses in a bath? But then I read it as you went to bath today. But yeah, you saw loads of Geminis. Christ, if I went for a bath and saw loads of Geminis, I'd be concerned because I'd just be seeing myself. That's really not a funny joke. Anyway, let's slow down for Heaton Chapel. Is that mound of dirt still at Heaton Chapel? No, I don't think it is it? Do you know whether the mastery is bugged? I'm trying to finish some mastery items, but it's not recording as the stuff is finished. I'm not too sure. I don't really focus too much on the mastery stuff. I've never really been one for like collectibles either. I just like to drive the trains. So I don't actually know. I can certainly investigate at some point and see whether it's something and feed it back to Dovetail. Or, conversely, if needs be, take a couple of screenshots and send them to me in the Discord server, and I can always, again, report that back to Dovetail if needed. YouTube is getting better, though there is still less mod options. Yes, I will agree with you there. Twitch is better for moderation because it's designed for game streams, isn't it? So, yeah, I agree with you there. LaserJet uninstalled Train Sim World 4 last year. I think we all did, didn't we? Since there's now an Arrow 3, could there be an Arrow 2? Maybe. Who knows? What's the difference between an Arrow 3 and an Arrow 2? Other than the number. Twitch is only ever a couple of hundred max. There you go. YouTube all the way. So that is overwhelming evidence that YouTube's better for streaming Train Sim World than Twitch. Did you realise she said Train Sim World 4 rather than Train Sim World 5? Don't worry, throughout this stream it's been really hard not to say Train Sim World 6. How you doing, the simulator guy? Welcome to the stream. It's pronounced Trekword, by the way. I don't mind the mispronunciations at all. I try my best. I do try my best. If I know I'm going to struggle with a name, I'll just read the comment. But I thought I'd give it a go. Trekword. Is that Trekword? Yeah, that's fine. I can get me head around that. What's next? Train Sim World 7 being said as Train Sim World 6. Oh my goodness. Train Sim World 11. Train Sim World 14. When? I'll send you some screenshots of the finished mastery, but not showing up as completed. Yeah, please do. I'll try and report it back. What's your fourth impression of Carlisle? Ooh, my fourth. I'd say my fourth is that it's alright. It's a good route. I prefer Blackpool branches though, because it's more my style. But if you like your high speed stuff, and you like your BR stuff, it's a good combination for you. I think the Train Sim World 6 music sounds like the Train Sim World 4 music. Yeah, I agree with you there. I don't mind the Train Sim World 5 music though. Trekwood. Yeah, Trekwood. I'll remember that. Trekwood. You'll come back to me in a few weeks' time and I would have gone, how do I say it? And then I'll just call you Trek. I like to create little nicknames for people. You missed the old Northern livery. Do you know what? You know what? Right, controversially, I prefer the new Northern livery. It's the one I'm more familiar with. However, I think it looks a lot cleaner than the old purpley livery. But that could be an unpopular opinion. One second, peeps. Hello, I'm back, peeps. Apologies. Shan came in to ask a question, and I've summoned her to make a cup of tea and get me some Gaviscon. Anyway, where was I? I also realised in that time I opened the wrong doors. So, sorry, my bad. My bad. I fixed it, it's okay. Yeah, I played Train Sim World 3000. Not much has changed, but the Riviera line's underwater. And we got a new core route. It's the Stourbridge Shuttle. We've got the millionth version of the Class 66. The passengers still bundle off the train. And RichyRail is still spadding, even though the trains fly. I took a trip to the Train Sim World 3000. It still has Unreal Engine 4. There you go. Just realised there is more ways to get to Liverpool in Train Sim World 6. Someone stopped me. Oh no, not Liverpool. Why would you want to go to Liverpool? How you doing, Rail Enthusiast Hub? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I was recently in the Netherlands for IBC, and it was nice to see their trains again. What's IBC? Please mind the gap. Please mind the train between the gap and the platform. Oh, please mind the gap between the train and the platform and the other platform. Yeah. Oh dear. I did it wrong. Where is Gaviscon? Why is the rum gone? Why is the rum gone? Why is the rum gone? The rum is gone. If anyone gets that, I'll be very happy. Richie, would you like me to send those screenshots? Yeah, pop them in. If you're in the Discord, pop them in Train Sim World chat if possible. I don't really check DMs, so that's the best way to do it. We have had a few more people join the Discord server, so welcome to Simbon a Mile and Taserface. Both welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Discord server. We are on the road to 500 members in the Discord server, which is pretty impressive. I'm very happy about that. So yeah, keep on joining if you want to join a very, very friendly community of people. Good evening, Great Western. Hope you're doing well. Are you excited for the Riviera line? What was quite interesting is that I had a bit of a memory when they announced it. I was like, Great Western Photography is going to love this, because the amount of times you were saying I'd love to see a Riviera line with a cross-country Voyager and whatever else. When it all got announced, I was like, this person's going to love this. Why do Dovetail employees chat about ham? I don't know. No idea. Surely there'll be a next-gen game by then. It was 10 years between the first TSC and the first Train Sim World. Oh! Oh, that's an interesting one. That's one for your tinfoil hats, isn't it? What do you mean, not Liverpool? I love it, I do. No. Not Liverpool. It's coming up to 9 o'clock. I've got zombies by the Cranberry. Oh, what a song. What a tune. I tell you who's really good at singing that song, Shan. I'll let you in on a little secret, right? Me and Shan last night were practicing our karaoke songs for when we go away, because we spend half of our holiday in like a little karaoke bar on the evenings, and we just love it. It's just a great vibe. And I was what have I practiced? Have you ever seen the rain? That's going to be my new go-to, I think. I want to know, have you ever seen the rain? That's going to be my new one. But my go-to is Crocodile Rock. But she, what was it that she's learned that's really, really good? It's a Michael Jackson song. I can't remember. The IBC is the International Broadcasting Convention. Basically a bunch of broadcasters showing off tech. Ah, nice one. If I'm honest, I thought IBC might have been a variant of IBS. Which is irritable bowel syndrome. So I was thinking, it doesn't sound very comfortable having toilet troubles in the Netherlands. Yeah, definitely. But what a qualifying that was today. Do you know what? We've not mentioned it, but yeah, I missed most of the qualifying because I was out, because I was due to go out at 2 o'clock. I made sure that my plan was to be out because we had to go to Shan's mum's. And I says to her, so, well, we'll go after 2 o'clock because the qualifying's on till 2. And she went, yeah, that's fine. And then the qualifying was still going at 3 o'clock, and I was like, what on earth? What on earth has happened here? Piastri binned it. I don't know what Norris was doing. I'm a little bit annoyed that Carlos Sainz didn't get on pole. That would have been a really, really good one. It would have been equivalent to Magnussen at Brazil a couple of years back. Where do we go? Do I say Canary Islands? That's where we go. What route are you driving first in Train Sim World 6? Riviera. Gotta be. What will be new then? Train Sim World Solar System. Train Sim Universe. Or maybe Train Simulator Advanced. Or like Train... I think Train Sim Evolution would be quite cool. Because we've had TSC, we've had TSW, and then we could have TSE. And I think that would be really cool. Train Sim Evolution. What a name. What would IBC be? Irritable bowel cancer. Oh, well, I mean, if you've got bowel cancer, I'm pretty sure the irritable doesn't need to be stated. Houston, Earth to Luna. We've just got a flying train that goes out of Houston. You wasted £4.85 for a train ticket that wasn't even checked. Don't get me started. We went down to London, and literally I went on a Grand Central 221, and our ticket didn't get checked between London and Doncaster. What's the overall opinion on people who play the piano in stations? Mine has one. I played it, and I sing the whole place down. And if you know which city I'm in, the acoustics are mad. I think you're on about Derby. It depends. It depends on who does it, I suppose. If it's like a kid that's doing it, it's like, oh, that's sweet. But if it's like someone that's like a professional musician, there's like, oh, they're showing off a little bit. Yeah, that backfired. Norris does not deserve this title. I agree. He doesn't. How long is the stream going to be? I don't know. Another hour or so, maybe? Fun fact, the quali session was the longest F1 session of any this year. Even longer than it was longer than the races, wasn't it? Right, I will be right back as we approach into this station. I've got me Gaviscon and my cup of tea. I'm back. Right, I've got my Gaviscon, so let me sort my Gaviscon out. How many of these are you meant to take? For oral administration. Wow, that's a big word. Chew thoroughly before swallowing. Really? Okay, right. Let's have one of these. Let's have a Gaviscon. I had a peach and it's given me severe heartburn, so oh, we're almost out of Gaviscon. I can't believe my Gavis is almost gone. Right. Next stop is Wilmslow. Ah, there we go. Gavis has come back. Where have you gone, Gavis? I saw that you got rid of that, so it made me read it. I had my ticket checked maybe like 5 times in the past year. Saw some guy on the piano in Victoria earlier who was really good. Richie, I just dropped a couple of examples of mastery items not working. Alright, cool. I'll have a little look after the stream, and I'll try and see if I can have a little investigate. If not, I'll report it back. I don't imagine anything will be fixed overnight if it is broken, but I can certainly try and find out what the issue is. Is the line between Wilmslow and the airport missing? No, it's all there. I'll show you once we get into Wilmslow. Tickets were sold out so quickly for the Greatest Gathering. What an event that is. I wonder how long the race will be tomorrow. Probably shorter than the qualifying. You know what? That'd be quite funny. It'd be funny if it was shorter than the qualifying. I don't think it will be though. I think it'll be. Baku's usually quite a chaotic race, isn't it? It's because the cars are massive and they expect them to get around that little castle section. Not the one in Derby. Most out-of-tune piece of junk I've ever laid my eyes on. Oh my goodness. Edinburgh, maybe? $3,000 years in the future, and Euston will still be stuck as a station. There's a preview on Wednesday. Yes, the Riviera Line preview is on Wednesday. That's why I've not been streaming on any Wednesdays recently, because those preview streams have been there, so I didn't want to clash. But if you want a Riviera Line preview, make sure to tune in on Wednesday. I'll be there. We don't talk about the Ferraris. Lewis Hamilton's not very good anymore. Sorry, I'm sorry. He's past it. He's better than me. Don't get me wrong. I couldn't do what he does, but I think Hamilton needs to focus on his fashion career. If I'm honest, I don't know. He's not adapted well to this era of regulations. I'd like to be proved wrong because he has been a good driver in the past, but yeah, no. I think compared to some other drivers on the grid, he's not as strong as others. How you doing, cucumbers? Apologies for my late arrival. About time you got here. How are you doing? How's your channel going? Oh, Jado! My goodness, all the OGs are here. Let me go out here. Wilmslow, so the branch up to the airport is there. Look, there you go. There's the airport. We're just not going to it. I'll show you the full map because it'll help out. So, starts up here at Piccadilly and goes down here, down towards the airport, and then obviously you've got the bypass line, or the main line even. This is kind of like the bypass line, isn't it? Yeah. Plenty you can do on this route. That's why I like this route a lot. They overcharged us with this DLC. They should have at least given us crew to Manchester Victoria. Why Manchester Victoria? That makes no sense, that one. I get the crew bit, but yeah, the Manchester Victoria I don't. Looking forward to hearing the Voyager sounds on Wednesday. It's going to be good. Fernando could retire at the end of next year. He could. He probably will as well, to be fair. I saw a comment yesterday where someone said that Lewis wanted to end his career at Merck, and someone said that he did, probably because he isn't doing so good anymore at Ferrari. Not bad, thanks. Uploaded a new video today doing a javelin run. The mixing needs a bit of work, but it's something. How are you? I've not checked that out. I'll make sure to check that out. I'm doing very well, thank you very much. I'm just getting excited for my holiday. I'll fly away in 2 weeks' time. This time in 2 weeks I'll be on a plane. I can't wait. Can't wait for the Riviera line. Great Western, what are you looking forward to most? Are you looking forward to the... what train are you looking forward to most, even? You're not here for very long. No worries, no worries. You been on any more tube trains? How you doing, Train Views? I'm doing very, very well, thank you very much. How are you doing? I saw a comment earlier on as well. Someone saying they feel sorry for anyone that has to deal with my karaoke singing. Yep. Well, to be fair, when I do Croc Rock, you should see the videos. People get. I'm good at crowd control, so although I'm terrible, I can control the crowd quite well, and I get more people to get involved. So it's not just me singing; everyone's just having a good time. I mean, it helps that everyone's absolutely hammered, but it is, you know, that's how you do it. We need an extended quali highlights for Baku. Yeah, I know. Canary Island signs. Hope you enjoy your holiday. Thank you, Rex. I can't wait. I'm looking forward to it. It was funny enough when I go to the same place every year, but last year when I was away, that's when I got contacted about being an ambassador, and I was like, yes, please. In 2 weeks, I'll be home watching the Singapore Grand Prix. I might miss that because they don't show F1 in any of the pubs in the Canary Islands, unfortunately. That rain is proper coming down. Probably driving the 150. You'd love to see a more modernised London Underground route, ideally with a brand new underground train that's come out in real life. The other day, actually, speaking of, I went on a tube train to get to my location to record a video. Ooh. One thing I'm looking forward to in the Riviera line is the Dawlish seawall, as I spend a lot of time there, and also taking a kettle up the South Devon banks. The steepest is a 1 in 42 hill. You'll like it. Do you know what? Dawlish was a highlight. Oh, we're done. Okay. I have a horrible feeling I'm going to get a power cut because the absolute state of this rain's nuts. This is absolutely ridiculous. My house is going to blow away. Sure for now. It's like this all night. Knew it. I would like to see it, but with the 73s. How you doing, Tam stuff? What is happening to Train Sim World 5? Train Sim World 5 is becoming well, it's not becoming Train Sim World 6, but Train Sim World 6 comes out in a couple of days' time, and yeah, to celebrate Train Sim World 6, we are bidding farewell to Train Sim World 5. Talking of which, right, I'm going to go on to here, and I'm going to say, choose a route now. Third one on my screen. What are we doing? Bit of viewer's choice. Choose out of all these here. Other than, in fact, yeah, choose out of these. Other than Goblin. We won't be doing Goblin, but any of the other ones. Pick. Choose. Another thing is I'm going to try and recreate some photos I have taken and see what other people have taken on the route. I like that. I like real life versus Train Sim World stuff. Great Western, no. Tam stuff, you only have to put it once. Right. Cool, let's have a little look. So, first one was the Lioness line, which we've kind of done, so I'm going to discount that. Second one was Wallet. The third one was Cross City. Happy days even. We'll do the 170 pack because that was quite a significant DLC, I'd say so. So let's do that, shall we? Should we do the cross-country one? We'll do the cross-country one because that's coming soon. That's obviously its sister trains coming to Train World 6. So we'll do that. We'll do that one as well. Why not, eh? Why not? Shame you can't drive the West Midlands Railway Class 323 on the Manchester Airport commuter. Yeah, but it's set in 2019, so realistically the 323s were still in... the West Midlands Railway ones were still in Birmingham. But I agree, yes, it would be nice to see them. Ah, beautiful. What a train. Wrong one. It's that one. Do cross country because that's the first DLC with the cross country. True, yes. Now with the Voyager coming, that means we've got all the cross country stuff, haven't we? Is there any? There isn't any of a cross country stock, is there? The reason you mentioned Manchester Victoria is because it's within the Manchester area, but anything going towards Liverpool or Scotland wouldn't happen because this is Dovetail we're talking about. Eh? I mean, first off, Manchester Airport Commuter was made by a third party, so let's not be throwing Dovetail under the bus, please. And also, Dovetail have gone to Liverpool, Spirit of Steam, and they have also gone to Scotland because Cathcart Circle, and then Rivet have made 2 Scottish DLCs. So, actually, try that again. Is there going to be any waves crashing up on the Dawlish seawall? Not rough waves, no, I don't think so, because I don't know how easy that is to implement. But the water textures look good. Speaking of which, has Casual been in the stream tonight, Richie? As I wanted to ask him ask him if all went well from what happened. Yeah, he's in the chat. Hit him with the questions. I rode an East Midlands train 170 recently. It's not a nice experience. It was dirty and horrible. Yeah, they do that. You'd really like to see the first Great Western or Great Western Railway dog box for the Riviera line. Ooh, I don't think first Great Western will happen. Maybe the unbranded ones, possibly. Who knows? I would mean cross-country HSTs are missing, but that would have to be backdated. Well, we'd need the 221. Yeah, but you know what I'm saying. We've got the Voyager and we've got the 170, so I don't think there is any other cross-country stock to come to the game. That's everything, isn't it? My bad, but you're getting me twisted. No loss. You literally said you've said Dovetail don't make anything in Scotland or Liverpool, and they literally have. No to the waves. No to the waves. Personally, I think Dovetail have done an amazing job with Train Sim World in general. I mean, there's nothing else that's on this level. Preach. I preach that. How you doing, Atomic Frog? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. GWR never had 153s, but first Great Western did. Ah, I didn't know that. You can't wait for some first Great Western GWR transition scenarios. I don't know if there's anything like that coming, but it'd be cool, I suppose. I think if there was ever going to be any first Great Western, it'd have to be unbranded. In fact, I think they mentioned that there was unbranded first Great Western coming to the GWE remaster, isn't there? So I would imagine when that comes out, I'm guessing they might layer into Riviera. Who knows? I don't actually know that. I have a suspension glitch on the bogies with the West Midlands Railway and the Cross Country 170. Do you know how to fix it? What's the issue? What's the issue with the glitch? If you've got some footage of it of some kind, please feel free to put it in the Discord server. I'll have a little look. Oh, it's absolutely barreling it down outside. I remember back in the day when Train Sim World 1 came out, when it was just Train Sim World with no number, I was so annoyed my computer was too slow to run it. It looked amazing even then. No, bro, I didn't mean they haven't done anything in Scotland or Liverpool. I just meant that within this particular DLC. I have no idea what you mean there. I don't actually know what you mean. As in, like, they've not done a. Can you clarify on that? You'd love to see the services go further than the airport. Ah, right, okay. I get what you mean. Apologies. Anyways, I'll be heading off now. Just wanted to pop in and say hello to Casual and ask Casual if he was better. Hope everyone enjoys Train Sim 6. Thank you very much for coming in, Jaden. Much appreciate it. I've heard of the Licky Incline. Must have been in a video or something. This is the Licky Incline. The Licky Incline is... well, it's an incline in Licky. Just in a post somewhere. Ah! I've never spotted that before. The Vigo Bridge. Nice. They do struggle at the Licky Incline. The bogie suspension just goes crazy, causing the train to go up and down, making it undrivable. I'll see if I can post it in the Discord. I can't get Train Sim 6 on launch today, but I can get it on launch month, and that's good enough for me. The electric trains terminate at Bromsgrove. Yeah, because there's no electric wires after Bromsgrove. The electric wires were only brought in to benefit the Cross City line, and the actual Bromsgrove extension only happened in 2018, so it's actually a relatively new extension. Lick the incline, bit gross, don't you think? Depends. Be a bit gravelly, wouldn't it? But then you'd have to go lick Gravelly Hill. Anyway, T-minus 5 days to Train Sim 6 early access. Not long to go now. Not long to go. Evening, Richie. How you doing, Train Spotter? How are we? Also, what a chaotic quali. 2 hours. I know. Nuts, innit? 2 hours just to find out Max Verstappen's on pole. What a what a waste of time. Oh dear, I'm going to get a lot of hate for that. Can't wait to drive the Riviera line. You know what's so weird? I posted a video on the Cross City 170 from Birmingham to Bromsgrove, and you're going the other way at the complete different time. Ah, there you go. It's almost as if I knew, Rex. It's almost as if like I've not got your YouTube tab open because I'm checking how many subscribers you've got. 8 to go for you, Rex. 8 to go. We'll get you there. Soon. Speeding up a bit now. Now that it's leveling out, it's alright. Oh, just had a couple of new subscribers. We're almost at 5,150. That's nuts. That's madness. I did say 5,000 by the end of the month, and we've absolutely smashed through that. If you were going to Brighouse to Halifax, you would turn right at Greetland Junction. If you stopped at the top with a 142 or 144, you wouldn't be able to start it again. They'd slide back down the hill. That'd be a good area to see, like Brighouse and Halifax and that. Like I say, I'd love to see like maybe even like a Leeds to Bradford route. That could be quite cool. The climb out of Bromsgrove is a real killer. It is. It really is. It's fine for the 323s. They fly through it. It's like the HST layers on this, though. My goodness, does it struggle. We drive the Riviera line on the 25th of September. We'll drive every core route. Don't you worry. Might hit it in a live stream one day. You will if you stream it. If you stream Train Sim 6 straight away, you'll be fine. Have this feeling that the drivers at the back will do good in the race tomorrow, kind of like Zandvoort. Yeah, I can imagine there's going to be, if the qualifying was that chaotic, maybe the race is going to be just as if not more chaotic. Do you know whether we can receive the free base game and then just buy the Riviera line and the Class 220? Well, I have to buy the Deluxe Edition. Felix, yes, you can do that, but you'll have to wait until the full release day on the 30th of September. So the free starter pack enables on the 30th, which is the full release. And then Riviera line and the Voyager are separate DLCs, so you'll be able to buy them separately if you don't want the deluxe stuff. You can fully do that. However, the routes will then be, so the routes are standard route price at that point, so they'll be £30, and then the actual Voyager will be £12.99. So it will cost you around about £43, something like that. But it depends how much money you've got. If you want to get the deluxe stuff, it's an extra 20 quid or so. So it all very much depends. But if you only want to get the Riviera and only want to get the Voyager, then yes, you'll just have to wait till the 30th. I'm open to stream on the 25th or the 26th. Yes, plan is to stream Train Sim World 6. Carlos P2, what a performance. Sad that Alex is in P19. There is a chance of Ranger in the race, and I'm hoping it's more than what we got in quali. Was there rain during quali? Here's a thought for you. Would Lightning McQueen need life insurance or car insurance? That's an interesting one. An additional question for that then. Would Mac, the truck, would he need car insurance, life insurance or house insurance? Because he's technically at home, isn't he, for Lightning McQueen? So at that point, would he then need to have home insurance? But that's a good question. Can I get the free starter pack on launch day, and then buy the special and deluxe version a few weeks later? Yes, yeah, that's possible. Yeah. What I will say though, Darren, is if you do that, you'll lose the discounts. So the 10% discount is only available until the 30th. I'm pretty sure. I'm happy to do that anyways, because I don't really buy the American stuff and German stuff because I never really use it. It's just a bit of a waste of money. Yeah, fair enough. So that, yeah, if you want to do that, Felix, then that is more than possible. Just means you'll have to wait a couple of extra days. But yeah, like previous years, your stuff will be able to buy separately. I think that's what a lot of people are going to do anyway. You just popped into Hentis' stream. Did I miss anything? No, not much really. We didn't spad. We didn't break the train. No, you've not missed too much. How is Hentis doing? Good Train Sim World content creator, if you've not checked out Hentis, by the way, peeps. He's also an ambassador. I actually met him at the Dovetail event as well. Very sound bloke. F1 fan as well. When he were there, he were wearing Mercedes gear, and I was wearing a Red Bull cap. No, I wasn't. Yes, I was. I was wearing a Red Bull cap. Time for my driver to do a good recovery drive from P20. Is that Ocon? As far as I know, you'll be able to buy the DLC separately a month after launch. Oh, is it a month after launch? Oh, I thought it was straight away. Is it only the standard deluxe? Is it only standard deluxe and special that are from release day? I could have that wrong. You'll know more than me. What's your opinion on a GWR 158? Oh, I was going to say, I did see someone in the chat earlier say, hear me out, a Great Western Railway 158 pack. Yes, 100% would love to see that. I have often said, and I will repeatedly say, as a spad, oh no, oh dear, oh no, 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 ah! Oh dear. It's going to happen, isn't it? It's going to happen. Dear. Stop. Oh dear. I can't even save it. Oh dear. How do I stop this from happening? No. I can't. No. Oh. Can we get an F in the chat, please? Can we get an F in the chat? That's a solid spad. First one of the day. I'm blaming them random events. Oh wait. Oh dear. We were so close. So close. Ah, dear, dear, dear. Do you know what you do? Do you know what you do? You do that, and it's like nothing ever happened. Not an average day without Richie Spadden, is it? No. Oh no! Where is it? Where's the 170? Ah, poo. Right, okay, hold on. Let's try this again. I know a game he will hate because I know for a fact he will just overshoot every single tube station. Hey. Less of that slander now, thank you. It's like nothing ever happened. We just transformed into a passenger. It's okay. Where is it? Eh! You're not a 170. What are you doing here? Get out my sight. Go on. We'll wait here for a minute. It's okay. Oh well. Oh well. Anyway, where was I? If it's a month after, it's a bit of a joke making people wait that long. I'll find out for you, Felix, and let you know. If you pop into my Train Sim 6 stream on the 25th, I will try and find that out for you. You know how we're getting the 220? Is there a possibility of us getting a 221 further down the line, especially since we have the license across country? I would imagine so. I just think maybe maybe it's the 220 just because it's obviously maybe the easier one to make, or maybe the one they've got referencing for. I'm not too sure. That was sorry, Richard. That was me, but I closed the stream for a minute, so I didn't actually hear what you said. You absolute troll! I can't believe you've done that. You came in, distracted me, made me spad and buggered off. Your punishment is you have to watch the YouTube rail track safety video. No! Telling the 323 to get out of his sight, that's a first. Yeah, because it's a DMU that's coming in. I much prefer a DMU. Now, this is something. What if we get a 175? Now, Richie, I know you talked about it on your speculation video, but what if we had it on both Cardiff and Riviera as GWR, and then we could have both the 175s? Ooh. Ooh, I like your thinking. Ooh. Tinfoil hat, peeps. Anyway, someone was saying I was talking about 158. I've often said I think Skyhook would be rolling in money if they made a 158 pack, similar to this 170 pack. I genuinely think it would be really, really good. There's the 170. No, the 170 is coming in now. Look, there you go. Because we're going to Birmingham. This is going southbound. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. It's all right. Oh, there you go. So Francis is Frankie even has confirmed that it's on launch. I think it might have been last year. It was like that, wasn't it? Which is the best for me to buy? If you only want the UK stuff, then just wait until launch day and get the UK stuff. There isn't any regional editions. Look at this. Like nothing ever happened. Nothing happened. Look at this. There'll just be a 5-minute glitch in the stream. In fact, I might edit out the stream between me spadding and now. It like just, you know, we had a power cut because of the rain. There you go. Why does the 158 doors take forever to close? Because realistically, the 158s are very much guard operated, and because guards on the 158s obviously shut all the doors before they shut their own, so it's a way of simulating an actual guard on the train. Because there is no way to open the train from inside the train, so that's why. New game, Richie Spad. You take a drink. Drink it. We'd all be absolutely slaughtered. Do you know what? If we keep things family friendly here, But if we were able to do like a drinking game or something, I would partake in that, because it'd be funny. It'd be a dangerous slope though, because I'd spad, have a shot, and then it would cause me to then lose a bit of consciousness, and then I'd spad again because I'm not fully focusing on what I'm doing. So it could be a slippery slope, but it'd be funny. Anyway, nothing happened. What happened? Oh, there wasn't a spad. No, Bob, there wasn't a spad. People are just winding you up in the chat. That was a really good cup of tea. That cup of tea was absolutely beautiful. Drunk train sim world sounds fun. Yeah. Do you know what sounds funnier? In fact, no, that'll just get me cancelled. Get drunk and play F124. No, you can't drink and drive. You're not allowed. What if we get a GWR 57 doing sleepers on the Riviera? Now that would be interesting. Yeah, but would they actually stop anywhere, or would they just be straight through? Imagine if Dovetail didn't end the session on a spad, but you were forced to meet the manager, fill in the report, watch a spad safety film without skipping. Oh, that sounds awful. That sounds absolutely horrendous. That actually sounds worse than... Do you know what? I'm going to suggest that. I am. I'm going to suggest that. Anyway, on the topic of suggestions, what I'm going to put in is what core routes are better. Train Sim World 5 core routes, or Train Sim World's 6 core routes. In fact, let me which TSW has better core routes? Train Sim World 5 or Train Sim World 6? There you go. There you go. What do you think has better core routes? 5 or 6? Sleeper does stop at Newton Abbot and Plymouth. Ooh, okay, that could be a good one. Seven. You funny sausage. Do Monaco with every time you hit a wall you have a shot. Oh no. Hey, actually, I once absolutely aced everyone on Monaco. If you know, you know. I absolutely aced you all. We did it in wet, full simulation damage, and I won. What would you recommend? What would you recommend? I want the 221 and all, the 220 and all the new features, the German and the UK route. What would be cheaper? Honestly, deluxe, because the core. So the individual routes are 30 quid each. So if you got the UK route and the German route plus the Voyager, you'd be looking around about £72. Whereas the deluxe version is 60 quid. It's currently 10% off, so it's around about 58 quid. And also you get 5 days early access. So you might as well just get deluxe, because then you get the free core routes and the free core trains as well. When's your next IRL video coming out? Very soon. After Train Sim World 6 Core's released, because at the minute there's loads of content prep for that. So it'll be after all that. I think you'll like the next episode though. I've not fully decided what it is, but there is a few options. Full damage, full wets, and 1. How is that possible? Full simulation damage, full wets, and 1. How is that possible? It helped that everyone crashed out at the start, so it was only me going, but I still did it. Richie, what did you call Richie? What? Richie did the same. I did, yeah. Full wet. I must be. I'm a master at full damage, full damage and full wet street races. Apparently, I am the new Checo Perez. Yeah, but crazy players can vouch for me there. I prefer the core US route over Train Sim World 6 over Train Sim World 5, but the UK and German stuff prefer Train Sim World 5. Fair enough. Richie Spads. Oh dear. Let's not start that now. How you doing, Michael? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Final lap you did hard. Yeah, I did. Oh my, what a throwback. What a throwback. What if we get more network rail content, like a test train, for example? Because we got the RHTT, so why not some more network rail content? Yeah, that'd be cool. Maybe like a network rail dog box. That'd be good. What's the difference between What's the difference between the black-eyed peas and a chickpea? I don't like this sort of question, but go on, cucumbers. I'll let you cancel yourself. There was a 158 in the background of the Exeter preview video. Was that the? I don't know the ins and outs of it, but I'm pretty sure. I can't confirm nor deny, but I think the 158 lays in as a representation of South Western Railway 159s. I think it's there as like a. I'm pretty sure. I don't actually know this. I'm pretty sure it's just like either depot moves or it's representing them being transferred from East Midlands Railway or something like that. I can't quite remember. You'll have to check the FAQs because I think that it's in there somewhere. Anyway, that was a good run, wasn't it? We totally didn't spad. There was no spad at all. But yeah, don't quote me on that. I don't actually know, but you know, you'll find out in the thingy stream. 158 was a replacement for South Western Railway 158. There you go. There you go. What's that blooming noise? Hold on, bear with me a second. I'm also going to pop to the toilet, so I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Right, let me run in there and do that. And I'm just gonna say, choose a route now. Pick out of these ones here. We've got these ones, and also we've got these ones. So pick a route. Third one on my screen is what we'll do. Luke, chill out. It's not yet, not yet. You made me panic then. I maybe have a little look at the store pages. Right, so we've got a few coming in there. What else have we got? There's lot of Wallies, a lot of Cardiffs. A lot of all sorts of stuff here. Oh, where's my chat gone? Oh dear. Right, so we've got third one on the screen. Got Zwolle, Cardiff, Zwolle. But also a lot of you saying Cardiff. So it might be. We've had 2 for Zwolle, about 10 for Cardiff. Right, we'll do that. We'll do a bit of Cardiff. Why not? Why not? This is where it's not installed. Right. Yeah, I like that one. Let's do that. I must admit, this is one of my favourites. That's an interesting one. Yeah, we'll do that. Why not? We'll do 15 minutes on here. Why not, eh? Hi, Richie, how are you doing? I was wondering, is the Brighton Victoria line worth it? Yeah, 100%. One of the best routes in the game. I tell you what, peeps. We'll do this one, and then we'll do Zwolle. We'll do both. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Could we have a late night run? Yeah, why not? I mean, this is an early morning run. Close enough. Dog box. Yeah, a bit of dog box. Can't go wrong with a bit of dog box. You spawned in at Frankfurt Station. My game always crashes. Maybe because it is a big station. Possibly. Depends on what platform you on. Richie was driving a train. He stopped and 3 stops and he spadded. I never spadded. I've never spadded it in my life. The 158s, 159s with South Western Railway usually stay in a siding for roughly an hour after their London to Waterloo to Exeter and David services. However, it'd be cool to see some South Western Railway content in the future. I agree. I genuinely thought that was what the call was going to be this year, to be honest. I was surprised that it was Great Western Railway. Why was there a mention of Spads? Never seen one on this channel. Yeah, I don't know what people are on about. Could we have a late night drive? Yeah, can do. I don't really do late night drives because you can't really see much. But I'm up for it. I don't know why I've done that. Let me unlock the doors. Because it's a red. So let me actually open that back up again. I've just shut the doors. That's blooming good, isn't it? Right, open the doors back up. Open the doors back up. What are you doing, sausage? When is Crew to Birmingham coming? Sometime after the 30th of September. One can sing us a song, whereas the other can hum us. Sorry, I've only just got back to that. Hum us a song. Boo! Boo! That's, by the way, the difference between a black-eyed pea and a chickpea. One can sing us a song, one can hum us one. Dear, dear, dear. I'm going to tell Shan that. She might appreciate that. Hold on. I'm going to shout her on. Love? Wife? Yeah? I've got a joke for you. What's the difference between a black-eyed pea and a chickpea? One can sing us a song and one can hum us one. I don't know if you can hear that, but she's amused. Oh dear. Yeah, right. Cucumbers, your joke gets approval from the wife. Why did you laugh? Your laugh's funnier than the joke. Oh dear. Oh, did you like that one? Pied. Did you like that one? Oh, she's. I think she's died. Wife. Yeah? Did you like that one? I did. Okay, I said that twice and you pied me. Oh, dear me. Domestic bliss. How you doing, Paul? Welcome to the stream. I did see you come in. How is the Spad King? I've never once spadded. You know this. Never spadded in my life. Of course he did. He's the Spad King. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I didn't spad at Dovetail though. Someone else did, and we give him a round of applause. I don't know why. I'm gonna head off. Thanks for the stream and the shout out. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you very much for coming in, Rex. I didn't spot that you were leaving, but yeah, thank you very much for coming in. What is it with Dovetail constantly making it rain on all my routes? It's dynamic weather for you. Oh dear. That joke was funny as asking someone how their day is going at 8 AM. That's boo. Oh, we got a buzzkill in the chat. I thought that was going to be some nasty connotations there, but that was diabolical. That weren't mine. That full credit to Cucumbers for that one. I need another dad joke. Here's another. What do you call an Italian with a rubber toe? Roberto. When did you get married? We got married last Wednesday. Not the Wednesday gone. Wednesday before that. A lot of hellos for Shan. She's currently sleeping in the bedroom. So, oh, she's still chuckling. She's still going. Oh, she's in the chat. What? What? She's chuckling so much. I need to think of another. Hold on. This is a really funny one, but it's not safe for the stream, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna mute it so I can tell you this one, love. There you go. The joke fully said. I'm glad you love his bad jokes. It's not my bad jokes. It's the chat's bad jokes. Do you want another joke from my collection? Come on, Cucumbers. Let's get Shan's approval. Which route were you not excited for in Train Sim Mod 6? I think the one I'm least excited for is the Bahnstrecke Leipzig Dresden, but that's not because it's. My bad jokes. It's the chat's bad jokes. Hold on. I'm panicking now. I'm actually checking the stream to see if I can hear it. Could you drive on the Mard, mate? We may do. It's whether the chat chooses it. There you go. Okay. I'm happy to hear. You want to learn how to spadass Richie? Oi! If we're doing name jokes, I'll join in. Hopefully it's not been said. What do you call a man with a spade on his head? Doug. And his cousin with a spade? Douglas. What? I don't get it. Ah! Right. Douglas. Right. Do you get that one, love? Love? Yeah. Do you get that one? Yeah, it's only just not approved. No. You're gonna leave now. Thank you for coming in, Zenith. Much appreciated. No, I didn't say it accidentally. It's not that bad. It's just a little bit. Yeah. What do you call an apple? No, don't. No. Not safe for work jokes here, please. Thank you. You're gonna go sleep because it's nearly 11 o'clock for you, but good luck with Good luck for the final farewell. Wow, what? Good luck for the final farewell tour. Thank you, Michael. Much appreciated. And then the penny drops. Yeah, yeah, it took me a minute. Where's RichyRail? She's in the chat. What do you call an apple? An apple pie? What? Makes no sense. Come on, cucumbers. Where's this joke? Your first stream after getting married? No, the first stream was last weekend. Is it family friendly? Go on then. Go on then. Do a viewer's choice stream next week. Okay, I must do it. Ah, boo! No, Joshua. Sorry, cucumbers. That one's no good. Let me read this one out for you, love. What do you call a train conductor who got kicked out of his orchestra? Why did the train conductor get kicked out of his orchestra? Because he kept losing his train of thought. Yeah, I know. No, boo. No. Put that one in the bin. Your hummus one's better. What do you not call an apple? A banana. Here's a haiku. Oh, I don't like haikus. Bad jokes, tell and tell. He's crowned Spad King, marrying Richie Wednesday's Shan. I've got a dirty joke. A man fell in wood. Wood? Mud? He fell in wood. How do you fall into wood? Oh dear. Oh, wait. Bad jokes, tell and tell. He's crowned Spad King. Marrying... Wait, how does a haiku go now? Is it 575? Hold on. Love, how does a haiku work? Yeah, I'm confused. A haiku is 575, innit? Syllables. Bad jokes, tell and tell. He's crowned Spad King, marrying. Richie weds his Shan. Richie weds his Shan. Ah! Yeah, haiku. There you go. I'm not very good at English. What do you call a cucumber with no legs and arms? Go on, hit me with it. You got a family-friendly joke? Go on. How long's left on this journey? 10 minutes. What do you call a train full of politicians? A carriage of lies. Oh dear. Do you hear that one, love? Love. What do you call a train full of politicians? Okay, she's coming in. Are your safety systems on? It's because you're from Brum. Well, yeah. Most of us got F's in our English. Hello.
Tripped.
You tripped.
Yeah, I'm coming in.
You're coming in.
Yeah.
What the chuck are you doing there?
With that one.
I've lost it now. What do you call a train full of politicians? A carriage of lies.
Oh, this is somewhere that I would not want to be.
That was it. You've come all that way for that.
What do you call two brothers that opened a blind shop?
I don't know.
Curtain rod.
Yeah, I'll relay that one for anyone that didn't hear it. What was it? What do you call two brothers that opened a curtain shop?
Yeah.
Curtain rod.
What do you call a Frenchman wearing sandals?
Philippe Flop.
Philippe Philippe.
There we go. Your duties have been fulfilled.
Is that you telling me to go now?
No, you can stay there if you're comfy. Have you left the fan on in there?
I'm going back in now.
What's it cooling down, Mooey? Have you heard about the restaurant on the moon? Great food, but no atmosphere. I like that one. That's a good one. You blind as a bat tonight. I didn't even realise we were at a station. I was like, why is there a random marker in the middle of the track? It might have just been a go via.
What do you call a man shaking a pile of leaves?
Russell, you're excited for Wednesday? These dad jokes are that bad that like 20 people have left. Hummus. What a funny question. Oh, there's a cat in between my legs. Right. Should we do a Zwally night run?
What do you call a man with no underwear?
I don't know. I like that one. I like that one a lot. Do you hear that one? What do you call a man with no underwear? Nicholas. that's one of my new favourites. I like that one a lot. Oh dear, dear, dear. What do you call a train carrying gum? Go on. Does your driving count as a joke? You cheeky sod. Right. I'm doing good, thank you, Bob's Railway Madness. How are you doing? What's a pirate's favourite letter? R. Another one. I suppose you heard the football result last night. Apparently, Celtic FC were thrashed. Boo, boo. I must have heard enough northern accents on the last trip. I can understand Shan. Ah, there you go. Yeah, you listen to one of them, you understand them all. What's this about? I'm confused. This is, by the way, this is a mod timetable here. Don't be questioning it. It's actually I think someone in the community. I need to actually mess around with it.
Why is this bed comfier than ours?
I don't know. Why is it comfier than ours?
I don't know. That was not a joke, I'm actually asking.
Has that replaced my actual original one? Can't quite remember. There's like a modded version of the SNG. So yeah, that's a mod. What was Ozzy Osbourne's favourite fruit? A Sharon fruit. That makes no sense. I got a joke. Why do bees have sticky hairs? They use honeycombs. I'm trying to find. Where's my blooming trains gone? I've installed a mod for that, but I don't think the right trains are showing up. That's weird. Hold on. Bear with me a second. Let me just sort that out. Right, I'm just trying to uninstall this mod because I can't remember which one's which. So, where are mods in the thingy now? I can't quite remember. I can't even remember. Are you off, are you?
Oh, I've been followed by the moment.
You've been followed. It's not there. Where the chuff?
Come on, chicken.
Oh, there's a chicken. What does it have a timetable? It's something I was well, I was actually meant to showcase for you. It's made by one of the other ambassadors. I just want to make sure that I'm driving the right one. You off for your love?
Yeah. Bye.
Thank you for coming in. Thank you for your jokes. What does nothing beat a Jet 2 holiday? Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm trying to find out where it is now. Can't for the life of me find out where it is. Bear with me. Bear with me a second. I will return. Don't worry. One thing I'll say about ticket inspectors is that you've certainly got to hand it to them. Ah, boo! Dear, dear, dear. Dear, dear, dear. That's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. I can't seem to find it. I'm puzzled. Ah! Oh, hold on. What's this? Hold on a second. I may have sorted this out now. Bear with me a minute. Let me just put them in there for now. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Put them there for now. Ah, is it because it's open? Ah, yes, of course. Okay, hold on. Right, I'm messing around here. I won't be a second. I promise. I'm sorting it. I'm sorting it out. It's okay. It's all right. I figured it out now. I've lost it, but I figured it out. Let me do that. One minute. Hold on, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Right, let's get rid of that. Ah, that as well. And no, don't do that. Professional stuff. This professional. Right, that's fine. Hopefully, that now works. Who knows? We'll see. But let's load that up. How do you organise a... Oh, I like that one. I like that one. Love?
Yeah?
How do you organise a party in space?
What?
How do you organise a party in space? You plan it? Oh, I like that one.
No, it's no Nicholas.
It's no Nicholas, is it? Right, I'll let you off then. Where's me... Huh? Uh-oh. Hold on. Uh-oh. Hold on, I've lost my wallet. Where have I put that then? Oh dear. That's not good. Hold on. I may have broken this. Wait, hold on. Hold on. This is turned into a disaster. Wait, hold on. I'm alright. It's okay. It's okay. We'll figure this out eventually. I'm no good when it comes to computers. Really bad. Wait, hold on. Let me put that back in there. Put that back in there. That's where it needs to go. It needs to stay there. So it's that one I need to get right. Yeah, let's make sure not to do that because that won't be good for anyone. All right, let's try that again. I'm still here. Can I remember the chiropractor joke someone posted in the Discord? It was about a week back. Oh no! No, cucumbers, you can't say that. Love. Wife. She's had enough now. She's done. She's done. Have I got it back? There we go. It's back. Right, that's okay. Right, okay. I fixed it. It were a bit... Right, so that were a timetable mod, but for some reason it got rid of loads of missed services. So hopefully we should be all good to go. So let me jump into a service. That took a lot longer. It took a lot longer than expected. Well, there we go. We were doing a nighttime run, weren't we? So Should we do it in the Coop Loper? Should we do a nighttime run in the Coop Loper? I think we should. Have you never heard of a Sharon fruit? No. How you doing, Brian? What do you call a telephone? A phone. What do you call a telephone? A phone stuck to a TV. Oh, a telephone. Ah, ha 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 ha. You silly sausage. Have I turned my game back on? Yeah, I have. Happy days. Right. We're doing a nighttime run, and we can do that one. That's fine by me. Do that. Light clouds. In fact, we'll do clear. We'll do clear because it's nighttime. I was going to tell you a time travel joke. But you didn't like it. What do you call a man in the bushes? Russell. There you go. Right. Oh my god. I've forgotten how to set this thing up now, actually. I won't lie to you. That needs to go into somewhere. Oh, I've completely forgotten how to set this up. Completely forgotten. So that's fine. I've completely forgotten how to. No, it's not that, is it? No, it's not that either. That'll be a thing. How do I do it? Help. Driving. There we go. I'm in. Happy days. I can't get back in my chair though. That's not good. There we go. Back in. Right. Where are my lights? Or are they already on? No, my lights. Where are my lights? Don't help that everything's in Dutch. Where's my light? Cab light. Oh, headlight. Yes. There you go. Headlights. That's better. Yeah, there you go. What a fantastic route this is. I can't wait to see some more Dutch stuff. This is actually such a cracking route. You don't have the Dutch route just yet. Is it worth it? I'd say so. I think it's a really good route. You get two new pieces of Dutch rolling stock. It's fairly busy for what it is, and also there's all sorts of different things. For a starter Dutch route, I think it's brilliant. What do you call a light? A light bulb? You have a really good, not appropriate stream. You've got a joke that's not appropriate for the stream. Can I DM at you? You can do. You can do. I missed a lot of comments here, so let me... I told my wife she should embrace her mistakes. She gave me a hug. Anton. Oh dear. I forget how to do this now. I've completely forgotten how to drive this train. Is it going? I've completely forgotten. I'm doing something wrong here, but I don't know what. Does anyone have any pointers? It's wanting to do something. There's something somewhere I've not pressed, and it don't like it. I'm not such a massive fan of this route. It's too linear and too much repetitive scenery. I think for a starter route though, it's not that bad. How do you blooming go? I think I've done something somewhere. There's going to be something is it that? It's that. There we go. I've got it. I knew it was something like that. Hopefully it starts going. Come on, you sausage. What are you doing? There we go. Right, it was the brake. I knew it was something stupid like that. I feel really bad for the passenger sitting in the seat behind the cab. Hearing Richie saying, I've completely forgotten how to drive this train. Could you imagine? Yeah, the brake lock. That was it. Should we turn the cav light so we can actually see some stuff? Ah, that's better. That's a bit better. I should have. Why didn't I do that in the first place? What a sausage! I should have just done that first. Oh well. Got a bit too quick now. Ah, Huddersfield Station opens next week. It was shut down, was it? What do you call a dancing queen? Oh dear. My friend had to choose his favourite Brazilian driver. He couldn't PK a driver. Yeah. How do trains get on the internet? They log on. No. What's black and white, black and white, black and white, and black and white? A penguin rolling down the hill. Ah, Bob. Oh dear. Ah, I've just saw Jadu's comment. What's First Capital Connect's motto? Why arrive today when you can arrive eventually? Yeah. I rate that. I have DM'd the joke. Oh dear. Let's have a look. Oh no. Do you know what's quite funny? Do you know when I muted myself? The second time. Shan told me that one. Yeah, I saw it. Nothing gets hidden from me. What's black, white and red? A penguin in a blender. Oh no! My poor penguins! Oh, bless them. Bless their flappy feet. Even I knew Huddersfield was closed. All the tracks ripped up and shelters removed. Ah! I didn't know that. I've moved away from that part of the country though. Not far away from that country, but I've not been anywhere near that. I didn't know it was shut down. What's black, white and red all over? Penguin with sunburn. Oh dear. They could have done as Wally to go on again to Louvois then instead of Wally. Maybe, yeah, but I think for a starter route it's quite strong, if I'm honest. Ask me a knock joke. Okay. Aren't you meant to go knock? Every morning I announce loudly to my family that I'm going jogging, but then I don't. It's a running joke. Ah! I think I'm further away from that bit of the country than you. Just a little bit. Only a little bit. Yeah. Only slightly. But I've not had to take a train through that area. Did you? No, you didn't, did you? You were meant to, but you didn't. Wait, so what, have I got to go? No, I've got to think of one. See, I'm no good with jokes. I'm not a funny person. I'm funny to look at. I'm funny to spat at, but not a good. I'm not a good witty joke person. I tell you what is a joke. Someone's just unsubscribed. Heartbroken. I'm heartbroken. Do. Heartbroken. Got 78 votes in the poll, by the way. A lot of you are saying Train Sim 6 core routes are better. Happy days. Knock. There you go. Knock. Wesley! What a fact! what a brilliant... That's comment of the day, that. Oh, dear. My mum would be proud. Christ, right. The jokes were so bad someone actually unsubscribed. Yeah, oh well. Avanti doesn't have a timetable, they just have a guessing schedule. How you doing, Mighty Ipswich? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm not sure if my family-friendly joke is... I don't know if my joke is family-friendly. I mean, you can do. Sorry, who is this? I don't answer the doors to strangers, so goodbye. Ah, rude. No, I'm just here to talk about stuff. Why don't dwarves shop at Aldi? Because they're little people. Love. Wife. Got another one for you. Why don't dwarves shop at Aldi? Because they're little people. Yeah. No approval. This train you're driving reminds me of the one in Japan. I only seen pictures of it. The class E353. Let's have a little look. Was it class 353? The E353. EE353. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I see what you mean. There is some windy noises coming from outside. Boo! No, I can't accept that one. Fired. What do you call someone who dances? A dancing king / queen, depending on the gender. It could be a dancing they them. What about that? Oh no, not the Voyager shade. Have you got a personal vendetta against the Voyagers now? If so, I don't blame you. What did the grape say when it got stepped on? Nothing, it just let out a little whine. I like that one. Love. One more. Last one, I promise. What did the grape say when it got stepped on? Nothing, it just let out a little whine. I like that one. I'll stop bothering you now, I'll let you sleep. No more now, she said no more. Have you heard about the fire at the circus? It was intense. Whoa, creature. That's a strong comment, isn't it? Oh. I mean, my opinion's my opinion and yours is your opinion. But that's a strong comment. Voyager is fine and the operator I don't like. Fair enough. Catch you later, Key. Thank you very much for coming in. Much appreciated. Did you know the 6-9 joke because 6-7 joke 7-8-9? Yes, I've heard of that before. Why is 6 scared of why is 6 scared of 9 because 7-8-9? No, why is 6 scared of 7 because 7-8-9? There you go. Or something stupid like that. You got to go to bed now. See you on the Riviera preview stream. Yeah, I'll see you there. Apparently my shillness is going to turn up. Oof. Why did Vanti skip the 221? Because it didn't want to outshine the chaos of the 220. What did the 20 do when it was hungry? 28. Ah, dear. That grape joke was too juicy for the family-friendly stream. I've seen all sorts of stuff about 6-7 memes. It's all good, Bob. Not fussed. I used to be afraid of speed bumps. I'm trying to get over it. My friend says to me, "What's the Wi-Fi password?" I say, "Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs." My friend says, "Why?" I said, "Because it needs to be 8 characters long." Boo. When does a joke become a dad joke? Message gone. What falls but never needs a bandage? The rain. Yeah. That's the same sort of Lightning McQueen sort of question of like, does he need health insurance or life insurance or whatever it was, car insurance? When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes a parent, right? A parent, yeah, gotcha. What do you call TSCW? Train Sim Classic World. Oh yeah. Got 60 likes by the way, thank you very much. 60 of you don't think I'm a shill. One of you may do though, but I don't care. My uncle named his dog Timex and Roblex. They're his watchdogs. Dear. I saw where you were going with that. Just had a couple of new subscribers. Thank you very much to the new people that have just subscribed. What do you call RR, RichyRail? Is it a dad joke night or something? I think so. Yeah, it's turned into that for sure. I got mugged by 7 dwarves. Not happy. You are a shill, said by the other shill apparently. Which is faster, hot or cold? Hot because you can't catch because you can catch cold. Boo. Is Victoria Brighton short distances? Is Victoria to Brighton got short distance services? And what trains do you get with it? You get the 377, the 387. It's an incredible route. Is London Brighton? It really is. I quite like it. It's the busiest route, train sim world route. It's got 1,400 services. You can do all manner of services from with the 387. You can do Gatwick Express, which are half an hour, or you can do the full line run between Victoria and Brighton. I genuinely think most people in the chat here will probably agree that London Brighton's one of the best routes, if not the best route. One of the best route, if not the best route in train sim world. What do you call a cow that has been knighted? Sirloin. No. I washed my car with my son yesterday. Turns out using a sponge is easier. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, no worries, Paul. Enjoy your shower. I may still be on when you come out. 2 peanuts were walking down the street. One was assaulted. Yeah, I know that one. You're going to head off? No worries. Random username. It's getting a bit late, isn't it? So I'm probably going to do one more run and then I'm going to call it a night myself. Never regretted buying it. There you go. And that's coming from people that are genuine players, not shills. Oh, look at that. People can have an opinion. Why couldn't the bicycle stand up by itself? It was too tired. Oh dear. Oh dear. I need to get a soundboard, mate. Do a quick wah 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 wah. London Brighton route is one of my favourites, but then it's also my local route, so I also like the East Coast Way to Seaford and Brighton. Yeah, I like that route. I think out of all the routes, I'd like to see East Coast Way with like an overhaul. Maybe with like an extension or something to Hastings. I think that'd be brilliant. Happy days, there you go. I haven't got it installed, unfortunately, Bennett. We will do that in future, though. Don't you worry. I'd scheduled to see a dentist today. Set it for 2:30. Oh, no. No, I've not heard that one in a long time. Right. We're going to do one more route, I think, because it's getting on a bit, and I have sleep to attend to. So choose a route now. It's London Brighton came out in Train Sim World 2. So the things that we're actually playing tonight are just mainly Train Sim World 5 stuff. Ah, cheese factory exploded in France, debris everywhere. There you go. Why did the man miss his funeral? He wasn't a morning person. Ah, dear. A lot of votes for the London Overground. Yeah, a lot of. Sorry, Bob. It's all Train Sim World 5 stuff. Right, Overground. If that's what you want, that's what you want. We've got more services on this. A lot more than what I recognise. Let's have a look. What have we got? Is there any shorter services? Because I certainly don't want to be going for long. 35 minutes. That'll do. That'll take us. It's a shunting service. Oh, I don't want to do that. A lot of services on this. What, in a 710 you said? Someone said in a 710. Oh, that'll do. That's midnight there. Right. Yeah. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do a midnight service. 15 minutes. Why not? What did the full glass say to the empty glass? You look drunk. Oh dear. Another nighttime run. I've just got on my seat for some reason. I've also opened my doors in the wrong way. Back forwards. Turn the lights on. Headlights on. Happy days. Oh, they're nice bright lights on here, aren't they? Well, that's not a very good service, is it? Or is it? Stop at location. That's weird. Okay. Bit of an interesting service, this, isn't it? How do we go to 7 to 10? What happened to 8 and 9? Oh, I don't know. Not a clue. Ah, this is quite cool, this. Your night headlights are on. Ah! There you go. Ah, it's even better. That's much better. That is a not in service train. Ah, so it is. That'd be right. It's fine. We can do a bit of a depot move. It's okay. That's okay. It's fine. How you doing, Evan? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. I think you reverse into the depot. Ah, okay. It's a quick little service. Do you think there should be another London Overground route? London Underground route? Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to it at all. You've got a good one. Oh, go on. Hit me with it, Bob. Hit me with it. I want to buy some camouflage trousers. I can't find any. Oh no. Why did the cucumber call 999? Because he was in a pickle. Ah dear. Ah dear. Think you're going to buy Long Island Railroad Commuter tomorrow, considering it's on a sale? Ah, wait. No, I'm not doing this one. I've just realised it's a 10-minute wait at that place. No, I'm not going to do that. It's a 10-minute wait at that signal. No, thank you. I ain't doing that. Let's try a different service. Not that one, though. Is there any shorter services with these? Do people know? I don't want to do 45 minutes because I'm sleepy. Ah, we could do one of them, I suppose. Forgot about them. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I'd imagine there'll be some like early morning ones maybe that might be shorter. Nearly spadded. I know, I know. Let's have a look. We've gotta be something a bit shorter. That's a shunting service. I don't want that. There you go. Look at that. 28 minutes. We've got anything even shorter than that? 26 minutes. There you go. Yeah, 26 minutes. We'll do that one. Why not? Oh, that's a shunting service. Ah, darn it. Right, okay. Richmond to Stratford. That's a full line run, isn't it? Gotta be. We'll do that in July because it'll be light then. So yeah, we'll do that one. I had a 2 out on Thursday. The appointment was at 2:30. Yeah. Someone's already said that one. Nice try, but someone's already said that one. Is this a full shebang? I think it is. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, happy days. Happy days. That'll do. Let's go. Let's do it. It's been a while. You know what? It's actually been a bit of a while since I played this one. Let's go. What's better, Suffragette line or Marbay line? You want something short to just look down. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, punch straight to the gut. This would be a really good one with announcements, wouldn't it? I really did have a 2 foul, so I win. Oh, I'll let you off then. I'll let you off then. I like the way that London Overground trains look. Yeah, they're cool. I will give it to them. They are cool. Armway is better, more AI. North London line is better than the Goblin. Someone's still putting Armway? Oh yeah. Just need the Elizabeth line now and train some more. Do you know what? I'd really like to see that. I actually had some first-hand experience on the Elizabeth line, so I quite enjoyed it. Don't have Mildmay, so I will say Suffragette. I'm disappointed that the 378 sounds were taken from the 377, which don't sound the same. No idea. No idea. Couldn't tell you. Did you enjoy it? I did. I went on there. I went from Farringdon to Canary Wharf or Custom House. Yeah, I enjoyed it quite a lot. The only problem with the Elizabeth line is that it's automated. Yeah, that's the only issue. Just had a couple of new subscribers as well. Welcome aboard to the new people that have just subscribed. Hope you're doing splendid. Means we've had almost 15 new subscribers today. That's absolutely nuts. Yeah, there may or may not be a ticking off trains to do with that. It weren't great though. It wasn't that strong of a video, so it may not become a ticking off trains, but it's there. I'm scared of stairs. They're always up to something. Boom boom. Elizabeth Line and Trains World. I don't care if it almost destroys their budget, like the Bakerloo did. Yeah, I'm hoping that the extension to this isn't too far away. Down to Richmond, because then you would be able to fully do these services, wouldn't you? I suppose a bit down to Clapham Junction would be alright, but I don't imagine that will happen straight away. I'd like to hope that he does. Bearing in mind it's a solo dev for this one, third party, and it's a solo dev. He's done a really good job of it as well. Oh yeah, hit me with it, Paul. Hit me with it. Catch a load of Train Spotter. Hope you do well. Hope you do well. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Yeah, I suppose, Simon, that's a good point. We do have AFE, so I suppose you could do that. I don't get that one, Bovril.
Passengers are reminded that smoking is prohibited at all stations.
Yeah. It's just penny dropped. Asked my mate what was wrong. He replied, bird flu. I was like, yeah, they tend to do that. Yeah, that's funny. It's more funny the more you think about it. Right, let's do this. Let's go. Let's do it. Shame the emergency door doesn't open. Does it in real life? All lines except 2 have ATO. Some can be fully automated. Automated in places. 2 lines that have no ATO are the Bakerloo and the Piccadilly line. So when I install TrainSimple 6, is it safe to completely uninstall TrainSimple 5 before I install 6, including any DLC routes, etc.? So assuming you're installing it on the same platform, when you jump into TrainSimple 6, I'm guessing it'll be similar to TrainSimple 5. So I don't know if you remember, but when you jumped into TrainSimple 5, it said, do you have an existing profile or whatever? So if you've obviously got a profile on that platform, it will say transport your progress. So you should be able to, theoretically, if you wanted to, you could have them both installed at the same time. But yes, I would say you're safe to uninstall TrainSimple 5 once 6 comes out. You could. I like that one. Yeah, I like that one a lot. That's a brilliant one. That is not safe for the chat at all. But I'm pretty sure a lot of people would be able to agree with that one. I like it. Will it remember that what add-on trains? Yeah. Oh. So are you saying that you're going to lose any of your DLC when you transfer over across to 6? You won't lose any DLC. You'll just have to reinstall it. It recognises no matter what platform you're on. It'll recognise that if you own it on that platform, it'll recognise it. It'll be fine. Don't worry. If you have any as long as you're on the same platform, so as long as you're going from like Steam to Steam or PlayStation to PlayStation or whatever, you will not lose any compatible content at all. The only one you will lose is Peninsula Corridor because of the licensing issues. However, I do believe they're bringing it in again as unbranded at some point. I think they mentioned anyway. Thought you'd like that. Yeah, I like it a lot.
Anything suspicious, please tell
Technically, the guard operates the doors. Yeah, that's true. I'm talking about the tube and the ATO. One thing that really does annoy me is when people say that drivers sit there and only operate the doors. I'm going on a full rant about this. Even if they don't transfer your profile, your entitlement to the DLC will move over with your Steam. Yeah, there you go, Simon. Yeah, there's a few conditions with Epic, yeah, but if you're on Steam, Xbox, PlayStation, it will transfer across now. You won't lose any DLC. As much as people say I'm a shill, right, Dovetail aren't a terrible company, and they will not intentionally make you lose any DLC for any reason. The only reason that they would not be able to bring across content is obviously licensing issues, which is a legal thing. You can't illegally bring something across. Do you know what I mean? They'll have to do all. You didn't need that first. No, Anton, I'm guessing you're new here because this is standard. That's actually a good stop in my standards. Honestly, you wait till you tune in for more streams. I didn't realise the licensing was a limited time thing. It very much varies from route to route and licenser to licenser. It very much does depend. In some cases, I don't know the ins and outs of it, so I'm not the right person to ask. But as far as I'm aware, it's a case that like some licenses have an expiry date. Some of them need new content in order to renew themselves. Some of them are based on one. Like, you're only allowed the license for one product and one product only. It all gets very complicated, so yeah, I'm not too sure. Subsurface lines are automatic. I'm not too sure. I have no idea about anything to do with TFL. No good. I only know the lines. See, look, told you. Happened again. Happens all the time. Apparently the US routes have more strict licensing issues. Yeah, so an example is MTA, who request permanent safety systems. It's because people try and nick trains, that's why. So yeah, it's kind of a bit like of a deterrent. If you get this route as well, you can operate the I want to say the Windrush line services. I think that's what they call them. For like 10 minutes, which is what we're going to do. What do you call a driver that always overshoots, Richie? Hey, listen, less of that. Less of that. I will not stand for this slander because I'm sat down in a chair. Right, that was a terrible joke. I don't know why I did that. That was a low blow. Train Simulator 6 seems to have SDO for the first time, at least on the New Jersey trains. Yes, they do. They showed that showcased that in the preview stream. Stealing trains seems to be a dumb idea. I mean, they only go where the tracks go. Well, yeah, but some people are daft, aren't they? So yeah, maybe but it's not really one to sort of like promote massively as a new feature, I suppose. Maybe it's like an early example of it happening. You have the power to make people leave the train as the driver. I wonder if the IET will. I don't know if it's a new feature or whether it's just something that the Arrow has. But Richie jokes are the only things I can think of. Alright then. I'll let you off. I really like the AI traffic, like the buses and stuff. Really cool. For detail, this route is really, really nice. It really is. You wouldn't be able to tell the difference if you nicked a cross-country train. Oh dear. This slander. I mean, it's not as bad as having a 9-car Voyager turn up and then only the front floor open. Yes, love? Is it quick? Right, I'll be right back, please. Hello, I'm back. I'm back. She just wanted to show me the cat. Hey, get your mind out the gutter. The AI on many lines that cross this are really good. Maybe he likes that he's better than actual drivers. I taught my pet dog to play the trumpet on the London Underground today. He went from barking to tooting in about 15 minutes. Ah dear. Ah dear. Ah, boom boom. I think people give a Dovetail a lot of hate, which is unwarranted. They give you a free update. If you don't want it, then don't update. There are genuine bugs in Train Sim World, and that's a separate issue to the hate. There's bugs in every game, though. This is the situation where, like, sure, yes, there is bugs in the game. Sure, there's stuff that I've clocked which is like, that's not great. And sometimes there is some questionable practices. However, it's not just like Train Sim World that has it. There's loads of games out there that have bugs. There's games out there that have issues that need fixing. Now, I honestly think out of a lot of game developers, Dovetail are actually open and honest when there's an issue that crops up. They don't intentionally ignore it, and sometimes if it's been previously addressed, they won't address it again because they'll, just get on with it. Things get fixed, albeit not overnight, and nothing gets fixed overnight. That's the joys of development, of software development. Things don't get fixed overnight. But there's bugs in all sorts of software. There's bugs in Google Maps, for example. There's bugs in. There'll be bugs in Grand Theft Auto 6. 100% will be. It's just the joys of software development. But you've got to remember at the end of the day, the people that make this game are human, and there's going to be errors, no doubt. Right? Do you want AI to be making games, and so there's no soul left in games? Sure, right? If that's really what you want, then we'll have soulless games that are just there'll still probably be bugs in it. There's bugs in AI software for a start. Nothing's perfect, but I think for what's been done and for how they address certain issues, they tried damn hard to communicate it really well. And this is the thing. If, like, how do I put this? I recommend their products because I love what they make, and I always have done. But the thing is, I can see past some of the things, but some people have certain opinions about like certain bugs and whatever else. Sure, there's a few things that crop up, but do they stop you from driving a train? Do they stop you from doing what you play the game for? No, they don't. Some of the bugs are maybe like a little bit of questionable scenery. You know, yeah, it's not great visually, and it may slightly break your immersion, but it can be fixed. Whereas there's some games out there, FIFA being a recent example. I don't know if you lot saw this, but FIFA FC 26 came out, and someone went to take a shot at a goal, and it somehow went to the other side of the pitch. And that's EA. That's, you know, one of the biggest gaming developers in the world, and they've made it so a football game shoots the wrong way towards the wrong goal. And you're telling me that a bit of like a flickering sign is as bad as that? Let's not even get there. Do you know what I mean? It's hard work, and I always say, if you're quick to complain about it, if you're not happy with what it is, or if you think you can do a better job, do it. You try and do a better job. I'm telling you, you won't be able to do it, and if you do, hats off to you. I literally saw a stream they were on someone, and when the YouTuber noticed it in the game, Dovetail hadn't realised it was there. They literally said, "I'll be taking this bug higher up." Well, they're not going to notice everything, and that's the thing, right? So, like, the issue is, right, because there's so many services in this game that there's like what 15,000 services, 15,000. Let's call each service essentially a mission, which it is. It is a mission, right? Imagine there's about 15,000 separate missions. There is going to be a large amount of them that may have an issue in them. But if you asked the few QA people at Dovetail or whatever to spot the issue in every single service, stuff wouldn't be released because it'd take too long. That's just how it works. But that usually works with any game when it goes into the public. People will find stuff. People will find ways to break the game that like the developers won't think about. I try to overlook the bugs, etc., as much as I can, as long as it isn't crazy and you can filter it out. Some of them are, some of them aren't great, and something, but they do get fixed. In fact, if you lot haven't seen it, Train Simulator Driver did a really, really funny video about the bug fixing in Train Sim 5. I highly recommend it. As you're a mod, you can post it in there. I agree, no one is perfect, and just for me, I've had over 1,000 hours of fun with Train Sim Classic and Train Sim World, so it's been worth it for me. I think they try their best to communicate even if they make mistakes. 100%, if you think that you can do better, then do it yourself. Yeah, exactly, that's what I say. I couldn't do it. You can call me a shill all you want, but if you genuinely think this that it's not a good game or whatever else, try and make one yourself. Even Richie, sorry I haven't been in lately for ages. I've been pretty busy. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well, thank you, Atlantic West Coast fan. How are you doing? They were so quick to note it and fix it. Yeah, exactly. Things get noted. It'll be sorted. Don't you worry. It will get sorted. But bugs won't be fixed overnight. The devs don't work 24/7. You've got the joys of most, if not all, the devs work probably like a 7-hour day, 7 to 8 hour day, 5 days a week. That's not much time, if I'm honest. How are you feeling cold? I heard that the corner's warm. For a moment it shows 90 degrees. Ah, dear. Dear. I couldn't even come close to something like this. I'll chuck it in a second. Yeah, no worries. It's not me saying it. It's just knowing that there is some potential, some unfulfilled potential, and some bugs do stop you from driving the trains and completing scenarios and stuff. Yeah, sometimes that happens, and there's been a few cases where I've gone, "Ah, that's not great," but usually game-breaking stuff like that gets fixed. It may not be fixed straight away, and you know, there's all sorts of things behind it, but like in general, things are pretty decent, and if they aren't, they get fixed. And if there's something that's game breaking, they will acknowledge it. But I kind of agree with you with unfilled potential. There is some things that are like, oh, actually that would have been better if they'd done this. It's also like with the Expert DB Loco. That's such a good add-on. It's very complex and has complex bugs, but it gets so much hate mainly from people that not reading the manual. Exactly. I love Train Sim World, which is why I want it to be better. I don't think it's fair to say you can only criticise if you can do better. We all criticise companies and creators of things. Yeah, fair enough. But like I say, it's things don't get fixed overnight. And what I'm trying to say is, I'm saying in the sense that, like, if you think you can fix bugs better, if you can, it's one of them sorts of things. A lot of people in the community are quick to say, oh, they do this, they do that, because they've been influenced by content creators that force hate onto it. And I don't have tolerance for that at all, because it takes a long time to do it. And yes, there will be bugs. Yes, there will be issues. But when I've played certain games, there is a lot of game developers out there, fairly big ones as well, that won't communicate with the community, and they won't say what's going on. I don't know of many game companies that have a regular roadmap as much as Train Sim World does. And when something isn't right, it is darn, but we'll fix it. It's like the whole Epic situation. They've said it's not ideal, but they've been open and transparent about it. It's not like they knew about it, kept it quiet. That some games companies have done that. They've just kept it quiet and then been like, oh, well, nothing we can do about it. But they've tried to do something about it, and they have done something about it. You have total sympathy for the developers themselves, but I think the direction of the company isn't optimal. It's not a choice between humans and AI, but a question of prioritization. Fair enough. Yeah, if that's what you believe, I mean, you know, to an extent, I kind of agree that obviously some things could be prioritized differently, but we don't know what goes on inside, you know, behind closed doors, and some things may be technically difficult to prioritize. You know, I feel like I disagree with your prioritization comment, in the sense that if there is a really major bug, they will fix that first before glitchy scenery. Do you know what I mean? So it's all very much sure. And I know you're not hating, because you've said you want the game to do well, and so does everyone else. But what I'm saying is the hate that is completely like unnecessary, because people don't understand that things take time. What's your favourite US, UK and German route? My favourite UK route's obviously Birmingham Cross City. My favourite UK route is... Do you know what? I think it's going to be Morristown line. I really like that one. That may become my new favourite. And the German route, probably Riesa Dresden. Are you excited for Train Sim World 6? I certainly am, yes. It's how the world works. They released a lot of DLC last year, and I think it's caught up with them a bit. They have left the core of the game behind a bit and got caught out. I don't know. I mean, the situation is as well. It may seem like there's a lot of DLC, but a lot of DLC is third party, and it's a funny one, because the third party stuff, sure, Dovetail support it, but they don't get involved in much of the development of third parties. So that's a funny one, but I don't think the core game's fallen behind. I think the core's quite strong this year, to be honest. Having been on the inside, game breaking stuff across the routes is always addressed. Things that affect one train or a very small group of people because of how they play it won't be fixed. It's about money. It has to be so they make a profit and pay back their loans and pay their staff. Exactly. That's just the joys of anything. You know, for some companies it's easier to do that because they're bigger companies. But like I said, there's big companies out there that won't fix stuff like this. Yeah, many DLC are produced by third parties. Exactly, that's my point. Like, a lot of them, I'm sure they prioritise serious bugs over lesser ones, but one, I think they need to prioritise the current game more. They should have looked at performance issues sooner. Yeah, but there's only so much they can do, and they're looking at it, and performance issues, like, although it's not ideal, it's like the layer selector. That is a step in the right direction, because performance is a difficult one, because there's never one size fits all, especially with a game that's across multiple platforms and as complex as Train Sim World is, because it is quite complex. So it's not really. You say performance issues should have been looked into sooner. Yeah, I agree. Performance isn't great on some routes. On some routes, it's fantastic. But it's a case of there's not really one size that fits all, because there is there's so many different moving parts. So, sure, PlayStation may have had like some issues with this route, for example, but they'll get sorted eventually, and some are easier to sort than others. And it's not even a prioritisation issue. It's literally some things may take longer to fix, a long time to fix, but they may get around to it. There was over 1,100 fixes. There you go. How much have you missed? Almost 4 hours of stuff. Unfortunately, Simon, I don't think we're going to see eye to eye on this situation, but I respect your opinion, but I disagree. And I don't disagree because I'm a shill. I disagree because, you know, there is discussions. You know, for example, if there's ever an issue we have, we feed it back and they say, yeah, well, you know, this is on the list, we're looking into it. But there is so much stuff that, you know, that they have on the list to look at that I don't think it's going to take overnight. But I think the general point I'm trying to make is that when it comes to, you know, looking at bugs and whatever else, they do a darn good job of addressing it, and they try their best to try and do what they can. Anyway, I want to move on from that because this is the last service, and I don't want a Train Sim World 5 farewell to be a debate about whether it's about. I don't want it to become a debate. I don't think that's fair, because if I'm honest, I feel like the Train Sim World 5 core stuff and the routes as well have been quite strong, and I think bug fixes and stuff like that have improved. As much as you say, you know, it is or it isn't, I think the bug fixing and the processes behind it all have definitely improved. But you may disagree with me, and that's fine. But you know, we all want the same thing. We want Train Sim World to be strong, and we want it to be better. And I feel like Train Sim World 6 will be, but Train Sim World 5 has definitely been up there with one of the best iterations of. Let's do that. But Simon, I appreciate your points, but yeah, I disagree. But some things I do kind of let's agree to disagree, because there's some things I do think could be addressed, and there's some things that could be different. But at the end of the day, we can drive trains and we can have fun, and we can have 40 odd people watching a stream and having fun and doing dad jokes. Surprised you stopped in time. Yeah, I know this is unrelated to what you're doing right now, but I was so glad to hear that you and Shan were married a few days ago. Ah, thank you, Sensible Rebel. I much appreciate that. Yeah, it's been a long time planning, and yeah, it all went successfully. So I'm very happy. But yeah, thank you very much for the congratulations. Train Sim World 5 is a very good game, and I think the fixes have been better this Train Sim World. Train Sim World 5 has been awesome. 5 was better than 4, 4 was better than 3, and so on. I agree. And I think 6 is just going to be even stronger. There you go. Paul said it himself. Can we get a farewell to... Yeah, can we get a farewell of Train Sim World 5 in chat, please? This is the last time you'll see Train Sim World 5. You got married. Thank you very much. You didn't forget the ring then? No, I made sure we had everything. It went a great success. Yes, let's get a farewell to Train Sim World 5. It's been good. It's been good, Train Sim World 5. Thank you for treating us well. Farewell, TSW5. My farewell 5 starts in 26 minutes. Ah, hold on. Have you got a thingy set up? If you haven't, then have you got like yes, you have. How do I redirect? Because I want to do that. I want to redirect people to yours. You'll be better at stuff like that than me. Wait, hold on. Let me mess around with that. I have timed that well, haven't I? I forgot it was Saturday night. I don't know how I forgot that, but I forgot it was Saturday night. You're great, except the sucky bits. When will you do Train Sim World tutorials? Because I think you might need some. Hey, I follow from Paul's tutorials, so you can blame him. Right, let me figure out what I'm doing here. I'm going to try and redirect you to Paul's stream, because I might be in the chat whilst that's going on. So, live, how do I do it? I'm figuring it out. Slowly. We are so happy you got married. Hope everything went well. Thank you very much. It went really well. There's plenty. We've had a few more pictures come through, so as pictures come through, I will make sure to yeah, show people in the Discord server. How on earth do I do this? I'm trying to find out a way that I can redirect people, but I can't seem to do it. How do I? Blame me, absolutely. It's not live for another 24 minutes. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure there's a way you can. There's a way you can do it. I tell you what we'll do. We'll do this. There's not a way I can do it, so I'm going to do this instead. Go watch. I'm going to go watch Paul. There we go. That'll do. I'll do that one. Right, anyway, I'm going to leave that there. So that was Train Sim World 5 farewell. General bits and bobs of admin from me. Train Sim World 6 releases for early access next Thursday. 4 PM for console, 6 PM for Steam as far as I'm aware. You can expect a whole host of content next week. A ton of content next week on Train Sim World 6 over the weekend even. Next week I also have another edition of Building Britain in Transport Fever 2, so if you like that series, I've done a lot of work on that series. There's about 3 episodes that are in the mix. They're going to be out quite quickly. So another episode of Building Britain where we build maybe the West Coast Main Line. So yeah, that's next week. Keep an eye out for the Riviera Line preview stream, and yes, plenty of Train Sim World content, Train Sim World 6 content over the weekend. I will next be live. I'm planning to next be live on Early Access Day, 25th of September. I would normally be live on a Wednesday, but because of the preview stream, I'm going to delay it by a day. Take it easy, Rich. Have a good one. Thank you very much. I'll be buying someone from the chat Train Sim World 6 Deluxe today, as long as they've been subbed for a week or more. Oh, there you go. So if you want to get a copy of Train Sim World 6 Deluxe, get in that stream. There you go. Get in the stream. Train Sim World 6 next week. Where is it going? Cannot believe it's already come around. Train Sim World 5, you've been a great time, but move on to Train Sim World 6. Move on for Train Sim World 6. Couldn't have said it better myself. Let me have a little look at this poll here. A lot of you have said Train Sim World 6 core routes are better than the Train Sim World 5 core routes. Happy days. I'm happy with that. I'm going to snip that because why not? I'm going to just keep waffling for about 5 minutes because we can. Got 22 tutorials. 22 tutorials. Wow. There you go. There you go. Right. Anyway. That's it for Train Sim World 5. It's been good, Train Sim World 5. Thank you for your theme music. Thank you for Thomas. Thank you for the first Welsh route, the first Dutch route. Thank you for a very, very busy West Coast Mainline South. Thank you for this London Overground route. And thank you for making a better Birmingham Cross City timetable. Let's all raise a glass. Let's raise a glass to Train Sim World 5. It's been good. There's the glass. It's been good, but let's move on to 6. Let's get driving the Riviera line and such next week, and it should be good. So, thank you all for coming in tonight. Much appreciate you all being in here tonight. We've had around 15 subscribers, so I much appreciate it. Everyone go and drop over to Paul's stream and go and give him a subscribe if you haven't already. And yeah, we should have Train Sim World 5 music and then Train Sim World 6 music to end the stream. That's a good shot. Yeah, hold on. We can do that. We can do that. So if you want to hang fire for the Train Sim World 6 core music, then we can do that. Let me bring in the... How do I bring in audio now? I can't remember. Media source. That's it. Bring that in. Let me bring it in. Hold on. We'll get there. We'll get there. Let me... Okay, I'll bring that in. Oh, it started playing. It started playing. It's okay. Let me turn that right down. And then... Cool. Right. So, Train Sim World 6 next week. Thank you all for watching all the Train Sim World 5 content as well. Train Sim World 5 has been a really, really strong one for me as well. So yeah, I'm very, very happy with Train Sim World 5, and it's been really good for the channel and whatever else. So, thank you all for watching. Take care, and I'll see you in Train Sim World 6. Bye bye, everyone.
Use of this station for your personal safety.
Goodbye, Train Sim World 5. See you in Train Sim World 6.